Red, are you there? Red. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to respond. You there?
Muchachos, me tengo que ir.
Okay, good. We're back.
Muchachos, me tengo que ir.
Magic of Girls.
Vengo ahorita.
You okay?
Yeah, let me see.
All right. Let me see what I can do here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I decided to do a different version of the live stream. Considering I'm using a new computer, I have not logged into Windows. For some reason, it is perfectly working fine without signing into Windows. No bloatware. I didn't download any bloatware. It turns out it's all linked to that cloud OneDrive thing.
Oh, yeah, I knew. I guess I wasn't the only one who knew about this shit.
Yeah.
One time I also saw that on my computer as well.
Yeah, Microsoft has been dealing with that issue. Like, I did not sign into my thing. It works perfectly fine. I just got this new computer. I didn't sign into anything. I didn't add any. I just download Chrome and that was it.
You could just use Brave.
Yeah, I might use Brave, but then again, I wouldn't be able to do this. Hello. For those who don't know, welcome to JT Vega and Striker Red's podcast of the anime. That's right.
After a 1 month hiatus.
Yeah.
Well, not really. What about 2 months? Well, 2 months, I think.
2 months. Yeah, it was a long hiatus because my computer broke down and I was pissed. And it kind of sucked. Like, I was pissed. I was like, yeah, that's what happened. Like,
hold up.
What?
Well, you know what they say: one door closes, another one opens. And here we go. One door closes, another one opens.
Yeah. And that's why a lot of things happen. Is like, I had to use this mini PC. It actually works though. I haven't tested games on it yet, so might try to play some games on it because it does have a graphics. It's kind of powerful than a laptop computer though. It takes less power.
Hold up. You got any specs for that thing?
Let me check. It's 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's
same as mine.
Yeah. But the RAM, it's an APU type of style. Let me see if I can look it up. System info. Let me see if it has it. System info. Let me see. It's a Nuckbox Ultra M7 Ultra. Let's see, what else does it have? The OS description not available. Blah blah blah. Okay. What does it have? 16 gigabytes. Runs on Ryzen Pro 7. Okay, AMD Ryzen 7 Pro 6850U. Radeon graphics is well, that's not bad. That's about 2000. Yeah, it has Radeon graphics. That's the one thing I like about this. This is like an APU.
It's AMD.
Yeah, it's AMD, and it's a mobile. What brand?
Side power or some shit?
It's called GMK Tech. That's the brand.
All right.
The reason why I bought it was in the near future I might buy like a graphics card deck for it because apparently you can hook it up to it, because that's why I bought it for, is to hook up a graphics card on it. Since I have my own graphics card, I might just hook it up to because it has like a thing called a Oculus Link.
An Oculus Rift.
No,
Oh
an
yeah,
Oculus Ring.
it's for that's for VR.
Yeah, for VR, but you can also use it for graphics cards, and because it actually has a faster signal variety, where it can actually go signal to send in data to where you can get it to work with graphics processors, and it can play video games.
Man,
on the
Go ahead.
And I showed you those videos, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, it's let me go ahead and show you the demonstration here. Let me go on YouTube here, because the problem with this, like what's his name said about YouTube, if I play the video, let me see, graphics card with Oculus, graphics card with whatever it's called. Okay, here it is. The docking station that they were talking about. This is what I was looking at. This was the thing that I remembered. Let me show it to everybody right now. Let me see if I could use the SteamYard share thing. Share screen. It actually has that. Cool. Let me go ahead and share it. This is the video that I was looking at.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest.
Let me skip this. If I can skip it. Oh, yeah. Yay.
With Minusform's brand new eGPU dock, I'm actually running
It's an
Cyberpunk
eGPU
2077
thing.
at 4K with ray tracing overdrive enabled on this mini PC, and it looks absolutely amazing. What's going on, everybody? It's ETA Prime back here again. Today we're going to be taking a look at
And I want to
Minusform's
get that
brand new
dock
$99 Oculink
for a GPU dock.
Unfortunately, this does not support Thunderbolt, but I mean, we've got the fastest.
And
connection that we
Oculink
can
is
get
a
right here
new
with Oculink, and with all
thing.
of the mini PCs and handhelds on the market that include an Oculink port, this could make sense to a lot of people out there using one of those devices. And on the channel, I've actually done a tutorial showing you how to create a cheap Oculink eGPU dock, but nothing's going to come in
Why is it
as nice as this one here. You can
this
come in a
thing
bit
play-
cheaper
Oh, this thing
just
goes
using
up
a
to
board
4K. Okay,
from
then I'll just go
Amazon,
to-
but this thing is set up really nicely, and with a $99 price point, it's actually a pretty decent deal when you take a look at all the parts on the market right now. This will support up to a 3.5 slot GPU. It also supports full-size ATX power supplies
Yeah.
and SFX power supplies.
You get
And
what
the
I'm
way
saying,
this all mounts
right?
up is actually pretty ingenious. As you can see, I mean, we've got the dock, we've got a little bit of hardware in this bracket. The bracket itself actually connects to whatever power supply you're going to be using with this unit, and in turn, that's going to be our GPU bracket.
Yeah.
Over here on the side, we've got our
Oculink for the
Oculink port.
PC.
Over on the other side, we've got a power button. And of course, with a dock like this, you will have to add your own GPU and power supply. I've kind of gone through a few trying to decide exactly what to do here, but you know, in the end, I went with kind of the most powerful card that I have, this fat boy right here, the RTX 4090. Overkill, yes, but I really wanted to see how this thing would perform over Oculink. And when it comes to the power supply itself,
And that little box
again,
right
we've got
there
a couple different options. You can go
on
with
the-
a
on
full-size
the left
ATX,
is
or
the,
you can go with an SFX, a much smaller power supply. And for this, I'm going to be going with the Cooler Master V850.
Yeah,
so
that's
an
you need a
850
power
watt
supply for this
SFX
thing.
power supply. And one of the big reasons I wanted to use this is the cables this came with are actually extra short. So it's not going to be a rat's nest of wires once I
Yeah, and the left right here is the PC. It's smaller than a Roku box. Hello? Are you there? Red? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Let me end this. I'm going to do something. I'm sorry about this. Like, there's something wrong with my computer. All right, there we go. We're back. Let me get back into the. I'm sorry, Red. I didn't mean
Yeah.
for that to happen. For some reason, I'm still
Yeah.
learning how to use this thing.
Yeah. Ah,
Yeah.
what about?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was trying to be like, damn it. It just kicked you out.
Actually, I actually ended up. Huh? Am I low? Let me see that.
Let me see.
Audio.
Let me go. Yeah, you're kind of low on the like. It looks like the settings are kind of low. Go to
Oh, okay. There we go.
All right, cool.
Yeah, the thing is this mic. Well,
Okay.
where should I
Is that-
go?
Yeah, that GPU thing that I was talking about. That video that I watched, I want to get an eGPU so I can play my
Mhm.
games on there, and I could just hook it up to the TV and just play the video games with my graphics card. Because the way it works is a mini PC. What exactly is it?
No, I was gonna say, can you actually? Okay, in the case of expanding the RAM itself.
Mhm. You can switch out the RAM.
Really?
Yeah. But the problem right now is people are catching on to the whole anime, the whole LP, because it's a laptop. It's basically laptop memory.
Ah.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. You know what I'm talking about, right? Laptop memory. That's what it uses.
Oh, you mean those tiny ones?
Yeah.
that was-
Yeah, it uses those tiny laptop memory sticks. You can expand them too up to a certain amount. You can just type in and it'll tell you the specs and everything. It's a Nook box. Just type in Nook box. NU Nook box. And these are like small ass computers. They're like a Roku box, but a little bit bigger. And less expensive though. They also come with Windows 11, but you can switch it out for some other OS if you want to. The one thing I like about it is that it has almost everything except
this is NUCS. That's that's an Asus.
yeah. Yeah, they have variety of brands of Nook boxes. That's what they call them. NUCK boxes. And they actually have like you could use it's a small little box and it's a PC. But the one that I bought was a GMK Tech Nook box.
It says here that the high-end models can support to 96 gigabytes.
Yep. And I actually hooked up multiple stuff on it.
Okay, so 3 point. Okay, Ryzen 7 7840, 3.8 gigahertz, 8
Yep.
core, 32. That's the K6.
Yep.
So the AMD, the stock one is the stock one is the equivalent to a 1060 Ti.
Yeah. That's basically what it is.
$580 to $700.
But I recommend a one with and I got it for sale for about $500 something dollars. And it has a Oculink, which I could use to get a deck, a GPU deck, to hook up the GPU to the PC, to the little mini PC, and it could play the games. And it just uses the processor because the processor is very decent. It could actually do pretty well. There are some models that are pretty old, that are like below $200, and they have like different versions of it. The bare bone meaning it doesn't have any RAM or memory, or no SSDs on it. That's basically what it does. But I bought the with the RAM and memory in it. So luckily it may get a little bit too pricey, but the RAM and memory is in there. If you could afford $500, if you could afford $500 something out of it.
Okay, so you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, without someone going into the whole Linux thing.
Yeah.
So it has Windows 11.
Yeah, it has Windows 11, which I didn't sign into.
No, at this point it's mandatory. At this point, it's sad.
Yeah, they're forcing people to sign in, which I don't want to sign in because I'm afraid that it's just going to brick the computer.
Well, mine has Windows 11, and I didn't have much issues with it.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, I really did not like it. See if I can figure out what settings does this have. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
oh no, it's not that. It's just I was looking at something and I kind of.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is?
Yeah.
Playing some video games right now, so
yeah, I might try to test out the games later to see how fun it is. It's just it just pisses me off.
Well, how much does it have on internally
memory. For memory? 1 gigabyte. You could actually put in 2 gigabytes. I think it's actually 1 terabyte of memory because it has a hard drive in it. See if I can figure it out.
Well, my current unit has 2 terabytes.
Yeah.
And 16 gigs of RAM, DDR5 as well. The thing is, well, considering the price, thanks to a bunch of people, and I am not kidding when people have told me this, they're buying RAM
up the yin yang.
No, they're buying RAM to cause an artificial shortage.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
It's an artificial
shortage. Forcing people to panic buy on RAM. But laptop RAM, for some reason, it might get a little bit expensive too.
Well, so is the SSDs.
Yeah, SSDs are probably going to be sold out, be more expensive. But the only way you can get one less expensive is to go to the TikTok shop. I'm not joking. Or Walmart, if you're lucky to see something that's like under $100 or $100. in your price range. And laptop RAM for like 32 gigabytes is $280. It's almost $300. I'm not joking. And the one that I found for and if I wanted to replace the memory, for specifically for my RAM, for laptop RAM, it would be about 300. It would be around $300 price range. If I'm lucky, I might get, but it's DDR5.
Well, I think I wanted to buy another 16 gig RAM.
Yeah,
So I could at least have 32, and then another SSD. That's all I need right now.
yeah.
But no,
They got an adapter ones, but those things are for the adapters for laptops, for laptop memory, and you could use it on your on your normal PC. It was funny. But I want, but the DDR5 560 hertz ones for laptop memory, it costs like $333 for me for mine.
I actually did have a little bit about. I actually did have a little bit of a, how should I say this?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of talk to with Google Gemini.
Yeah. And what did he say to you?
Yeah, it was more about the fallacy. It was more like a straight up fallacy about how basically AI has been sipping up a lot of water, but then it claims that by 2030 they won't be able to take as much water as mentioned.
They could have just put it in a freezer and it would still do the same thing.
A freezer would actually, dude, a lot of room would actually be a better solution.
Yeah, but the problem is they're just going to be like, oh no, we need water for this. Yes, you need water, but you could use a freezer. You could easily put it in there, and it would still function the same way as anything else. Because I seen a video where a guy put everything in a freezer, and it worked just fine. And yet you guys think, oh, it needs more water. Yeah, just put it in a freaking freezer.
All right.
Yeah, let me go get back into this whole thing because we need to discuss about anime and shit.
All
right. But we'll discuss this whole global age verification shit that's going on.
Oh, the Discord thing.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting? I found out that the so apparently the guys that has a Discord are pretty much shitting themselves right now.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what I remember. Yeah, and it said that the guy who runs Discord was also that one guy who ran EA. So damn, why am I not surprised?
Peter Thiel, the man.
Yeah,
who's also mentioned.
Man.
Yeah, Peter Thiel. For those who don't know, he was also mentioned on the Epstein list. Yeah, which kind of tells you what's going on. All right, what do you think? What do you think of that? Was that? Let me switch over. Welcome.
Honestly, there's not that many alternatives when it comes to where people should be flocking to. I mean, we used to have Google Hangout, and that place got and that one got ads years ago.
Yeah, because they just did, it was actually okay for a while. I remember we used to use that, and then of course StreamYards picked up where where Google Hangout left off, which I thought was pretty silly too. Anyways, how's it going? Welcome to the show, guys. We're just discussing some things that are going on right now. I know this is not a great impression of us. Anyways, you can talk about
New Year, new shit going on.
Yeah, we're back. That's what's going on. We're back online, just trying to discuss this issue that we have with what was going on with Discord.
No, I think about it. I haven't been on a podcast since last month, actually.
I know, and and you told me what happened. Yeah, you told me what happened to the Outpost.
Well, the thing is, yeah. Basically, for those who are not in the know, we had our final episode of the anime podcast in Outpost. However, it was the final one with Outpost 1018 because we had a merger.
Yeah.
We had a merger with a company called Frosty and Chill, with Frosty Fight Club, which is pretty renowned for their fighting tournaments.
Oh, renowned for their fighting tournaments for gaming.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So basically, we actually have. Well, I will announce that March 27th will be the debut episode. So basically, 1 month from now,
you guys will return.
Yes, in 1 month.
Oh, that's good. Don't worry, man. I'm sorry that I know you were dealing with a lot of shit, man, and I'm sorry that happened, and also the bad news that I won't be able to show up because I had to deal with the issue of enhanced ID, and I'm trying to contact my sister, and she hasn't contacted me yet because she has my folder and everything.
Oh, so it was basically like it's a real ID.
Yeah, and I got to get like my birth certificate. I already have my social security, my ID. It's just the problem is I just need my birth.
Dude, yeah, that happened to me a couple of months ago. I was trying to get some meds, and lo and behold, the guys were telling me
you need real ID.
You need a real ID. You need a real ID,
to confirm your identity is real. If you're not real, you're just fake. That's what they're probably telling you. You're not the real Gonzalez. You're just some fake ass person trying to claim to be him so you can take his drugs.
Hold up. Okay, so here's the context.
Yeah.
Basically, I had to get a new. I had to change my driver's license to a real ID one.
Yeah.
But yeah, outside that, it's the same. It's a driver's license and the ID at the same time.
Yeah.
And now you can use it for traveling.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, I don't have a password, so I don't have a passport, so.
Yeah, and the one thing I'm kind of worried about, about this real ID thing, and also the fact that they're trying to confirm it on Discord. Even Apple's doing this. The fact that states are trying to require this is no surprise too. They're trying to get everyone's information if they get online or they speak out badly. Like, even though they're saying this is for the children, we're trying to protect the children from going online.
Yeah, it was never for the children. This was never for the children, honestly.
Yeah. They're trying to get data and information. That's kind of what they're trying to do with this information. And the creepy part is that Peter Thiel who is the owner of Palantir is mentioned in the Epstein files.
Who is it on the fucking files? I even found out the Toyota Century it was on the Epstein files.
Yeah, I
Because
also
Jeffrey
found
Epstein
out.
wanted to buy one,
Yeah, and I also found out
which is actually hilarious to me.
that whole case, there were certain things that were confirmed in there that I thought was kind of funny. The one about Epstein dating a trans woman. And-
Bill Gates having a nasty ass STD.
Yeah. And the one thing I will say, it's confirmed that he was dating a trans woman, but the trans woman sued him for sexual slavery. And it is confirmed that it was mentioned in the Epstein files about that whole sexual slavery thing, because it was a lawsuit that happened back in 2007. And I looked into that thing and I was like, holy shit. So it was true.
When you're
He
in a
was
free
into
competition, your competition is Jeffrey Epstein and his homeboys.
Yeah.
And one of them happened to be, of all things, a biophysician on a wheelchair.
Yeah.
In the case of Stephen Hawking.
Yeah, so we kind of was like questioning, why are you getting all this? Why do you want our kids' information, which is kind of creepy? And the thing that kind of bugs me about it is like, yeah, you guys really want to,
Because both parties don't give a shit
you
about
wanna
privacy.
yeah, you don't give a shit about privacy. You just want to, get information on our kids so you can do whatever you want with them. I get what you're trying to do.
The thing is, there is a bypass. I know one of the bypasses is. I know that one of the bypasses is basically that you can post. How should I say this? You can post. You can give me a picture of Gary's mod,
Yeah.
and that will work. And that will work as a real. It will track as human.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, people are kind of like surprised by this because I cannot believe what happened, what they were doing with this idea, this whole global verification thing with Discord. And then suddenly it gets hacked and then information spilled in the UK. This is the reason why no one trusts it. No one should trust this because it's going to get into people's information. And of course, people can bypass that crap of we got to verify your face. We got to scan your face to find out who you really are. And of course, Gary's mod was involved in this too. You could use someone else's face to and then it passes it out. Just imagine a pedophile trying to ask a kid, "Hey kid, I need your face so I could use it so I could confirm that I'm a child."
Are you that fucking? Are these fuckers so lazy that you need to ask a kid to look up a picture of Gary's mod? These kids don't even know what the fuck Gary's mod is.
I know. They'll probably. I can imagine a guy paying a kid $100 to get hit to face scan and bypass it and
imagine
act like
being
a kid
this
online.
fucking lazy. Holy shit!
I know. And trying to talk to kids online. Hey kid, would you like some candy? Sign up for this porn site right now. And you can get all the free candy you want.
That doesn't work anymore.
I know.
That's what I
can imagine. I can imagine that.
That's why I get it from a meme. Apparently, these kids are not asking for risk.
Yeah, they're asking for money. They're asking for those Yeezys. They're asking for those Pokemon cards.
Okay. So before this shit gets out of contest, I was watching a shit post.
Yeah.
And you got this dude, this kid out here saying, "Do you have any risk? You got any risk? Yeah, come on. This guy is out here using the same techniques in order to groom me. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
By the way, so shitposts, I'm not saying kids need wrist. No. That's gonna be clicked on now, cut use other content. What I'm saying is that's what that Instagram video was. Basically, it was a meme about these about internet pedophiles. Oh wait, it was the guy's direct. It was a school direct, schoolyard principal trying to get some. What I mean, in the case of being a state degenerate.
Yeah.
Let's see. But yeah, it would be crazy if it ends up that someone will actually pay him a brand new gaming PC just to have a Gary's Mark picture. So it's like, yeah. I'll be real with you. These people are lazy as hell.
Yeah.
They're gonna be doing that.
And the thing is, like, they're gonna be using it just because it would work.
I mean, it's not that you can find us on the internet. Oh wait, I forget. Most of the pictures too. These days is our AI.
Yeah.
You have to find yourself Gary Smart and actually generate some pictures yourself.
Yeah. Oh God. I'm looking at this video game thing with Kenny Omega. He's doing mocap or Street Fighter. But as far as I know, people are all right. Go. I'll let you back in. Here's what's going on. The fact that the people are not talking about the Discord situation. The fact that it's no surprise that Discord is trying so hard to basically try to get people involved in this stupid idea of, okay, we want people to, even the government, so far the government wants us to get involved in this stupid idea of we're going to protect your kids and we're going to go ahead and we just need your kids' information and we're going to make sure that your kids are protected. No, the parents should be protecting the kids, not the government. But unfortunately, the government has to get involved sometimes when it gets a little bit too crazy. Like, I get that kids are getting beaten up by their parents, and abusing them. But at the same time, I get it that there are creeps out there that want to, groom kids and try to touch them in ways that shouldn't be touched. But unfortunately, in some situations, it is a sad situation to where right now there was incidences that happened with Discord, especially the one I found out about recently where I think there was a kid that was basically posing, an adult that was posing as a kid trying to get pictures of kids online, and it was in a Discord. I think it was in let me look up this person's because it's a VTuber, and I keep forgetting this VTuber's name, and I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. It's just lately I've been out of the rift on things. And people are talking about this situation to where it's kind of funny. Oh God, Deb just emailed me a review code for a game called DEI Simulator. It looks like a fairly basic email reply to style comedy indie game, but I'm curious enough to take a look. Play it as a head of the DEI trying to tank the studio cultural credibility index all the way to the golden parachute for bankruptcy. Steam store link. That's funny. So if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this thing because I'm trying to look for it. I saw it a while back. It's crazy how this happened. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm trying to look for it. Now, let me see if I can find this. Because I'm kind of lost in my mind here. I got to figure out something. It's a. You heard about that drama with that one VTuber over their Discord?
Hold up. What VTuber?
D-Lit.
Oh, Leaflet.
Leaflet. Yeah.
I didn't watch the Harmful Opinions video because I honestly don't like Harmful Opinion.
I saw the video. Basically, he's blaming the Discord guy / editor Julio.
Oh,
That's for not banning the person fast enough. Because apparently there was a guy that basically called Black in that whole message screenshot thing where they were showing, and he basically was saying some inappropriate things for a minor and was asking for nudes and also was claiming to like femboys. I'm not joking.
So at least he wasn't. Yeah, and you know what I got from that video was the guy was putting all the blame on Leaflet.
Yeah, it was basically just I can understand Leaflet being the one to blame, but Leaflet isn't the one that's always like there. Like, I'm only gonna correct him on this one. I think Leaflet didn't even know about this. Only Julio, who was managing the website, I mean the Discord. I apologize, the Discord, and didn't realize what was going on until it was too late. Because the fact that this kid was not really a kid, it was just posing as a kid trying to ask for nudes. And then tried to do the whole I just need some, and people were talking about Leaflet, and I don't even think Leaflet was responsible because Leaflet was always so busy with doing games and such that Leaflet
I mean, yeah, if you don't have any solid proof that, well, you know.
Yeah, Leaflet is just yeah, because I think it's basically it was the fault of the moderators on Discord. And Leaflet's editor / manager / who was named Julio, he basically talked about him. But I don't think Leaflet is responsible. I think the problem in this situation is that I don't even know what was really going on. But I do know that I don't think Leaflet was aware what was going on in the Discord. Julio was probably like, I better not tell Leaflet about this. But right now, it's going viral because of the fact that they're blaming Leaflet for this. And it's like, look, Leaflet had nothing to do with what goes on in the Discord. Probably doesn't care what goes on in the Discord, but the manager / moderator for that Discord was responsible, and you should go after that person or tell them to leave the manager or fire the manager because the manager isn't doing their job. But I don't blame the manager because the manager thought, oh, okay, this kid's just being a joker. But when people show proof of Leaflet doing nothing, because I don't see Leaflet involved in this. And that's the issue that I see is like there's not many messages of Leaflet doing anything wrong. Let me see if I could find it. Oh God, where's Leaflet? Where is it? I gotta look up this. I gotta look up these things. Oh man, Leaflet. And they're blaming Leaflet for this. And I don't think Leaflet's involved in it at all. But they are blaming Leaflet, that's for sure.
Of course they do. Because Leaflet is right wing.
Yeah, but I don't think Leaflet wasn't, because Leaflet was never involved in this situation, but they blame Leaflet for that because, oh yeah, it's his Discord. So therefore his Discord, and it's like, yeah, his Discord was the one that basically allowed this to happen because the moderation team sucked. But I don't think it was Leaflet's fault. It was basically the fault of the management.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't think Julio did. I don't think Julio's at fault either.
Yeah, because he wasn't aware. He just thought it was a kid. And they were just joking around. Thought the kid was joking around until they found out. Because I don't think, but the fact that people were pointing out, oh, this kid isn't really a kid. He was probably posing as a kid, asking for nudes, and also talking about femboys, which tells you one thing about this person. And then we find out there was also another Discord situation with scammers. For example, that was another thing that happened. There was also another situation to where people were talking about a so-called femboy VTuber who got outed on Discord.
My uncle was talking about the Discord ID while back.
Yeah.
and
this has become something of a weird situation with Discord where there's like a lot of instances that happen on Discord. And I for one I encountered some of them and I hate them all. And they're actually going after people trying to ask for their phone numbers and everything. And it's like, yeah, we get it. You're not happy. And they're not really happy with Discord. Like, I get it. Like, people are getting upset with random messages from strangers they don't know. People trying to befriend you that you don't know, sending you messages. Also, the art scammers. Those are the things that people don't like either. But that's what I know from that whole situation.
I'll be honest with you. You're too employed for this.
Too employed?
No, I'm talking about you're not. No, I was talking about that term that said I'm too employed. I'm not unemployed. I'm not employed for this shit.
Unemployed for this shit.
Okay. Another reason why Leaflet didn't watch Nintendo's video is because of the dumb exchange between him and her on X. I will not need Candace to drop the ball in the exchange. In the exchange, her audience is also labeled Candace as a hot son over as well. That drama slop after drama slop piece of addressing the actual issues playing in the Candace video, which she doesn't know since she's not watched it and said she's not going to watch it just to spite people now that she's being demanded to watch it. Now I'm just reading a YouTube comment here, so I can. Okay, so it was that one video where she said that she wasn't gonna watch the. Oh, okay. So let me guess. It was the one with the. It was the one where she wasn't gonna watch Nuts Taku's video.
Yeah. I can imagine him just saying, I'm sorry, I'm a simp.
No. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say that what's his name? I'm gonna be honest with you. I lost respect for Nuts a long time ago. So
yeah. I know, but he got canceled pretty hard over hentai.
Leafly doesn't according to someone named B2 Enthusiast. Leafly doesn't participate in her own Discord server. I know because I'm in it, and never once has seen her posting a timelines or being BC with others. I believe she has a Discord solely to chat with other content creators, basically. In our source, just subcontracts maintenance of her Discord to a few mods.
Yeah.
I fail to see how any of this is their fault. Her direct fault. She's not God. She can't clamp down on anyone on her server who uses Discord more broadly in some unimportant way. Minors shouldn't be on social media, in my opinion. But this isn't some child grooming panic that you're making it out to be. This is mostly just contest avoiding screenshots and clips gathered together of skeevy Discord posts. You're putting the Nick D Oreo tactic of taking things moment way out of proportion.
Yeah.
There were some skeevy posts that someone made in her server, and very few people saw, and there was a dude didn't like it, and there was this horny 16, 17-year-old on the server who got timed out and blocked from the hentai channels. Okay, and Leafly had nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah.
This just kind of seems
like
low
that
effort,
points
low
out the
quality,
issue.
pointless rage bait. That's his. Yeah, I'm actually on the harmful opinions video and taking a look at the chat at the comments.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I knew that was the case because everyone's been talking about that. And I was like looking into the video. I'm like, yeah, this is kind of like, this is not Leaflet's fault. Like I said, it was never Leaflet's fault. The problem is some people did not understand who Leaflet was.
I don't even pay attention to this shit, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. I was right. I was right about the whole Leaflet. It wasn't Leaflet's fault because I don't believe it was Leaflet's fault. Problem is, people are just upset about this. And it's like they just want to get mad at somebody. I don't even think people wasn't even involved in it. It was just a Discord, and the management was poorly trying to, manage it. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk about this one thing that happened.
How about I talk about anything else? Because
Okay, I know it's Neon Genesis Evangelion.
yeah, the right that yeah, apparently they say they're not gonna be releasing a digital copy, let alone a physical, at the 15-minute short.
Yeah, because it was a fan created one.
It was fan created. Yeah, basically, this is the one where Asuka becomes Shinji's wife, despite the
Yeah,
fact that
in the alternate version, because I used to remember in the TV series they talked about alternate
alternate endings.
yeah, alternate endings and alternate realities of the series. Like I remembered in the because I remembered in the ending of the series was they talked about perspectives and if Shinji was like in a harem anime because they kind of I remember in one of the episodes they showed Shinji in a harem situation trying to explain to him because the conscious or whatever the heck it was trying to explain to him when he died or was out cold. He basically tried to explain to him that this could happen in another alternate reality, but that's kind of what it was. Like you'll still probably be happy in that reality, but at times you just have to accept who you are and move on. That was kind of the one thing I liked about it. But the funny thing about it is like people are talking about the new Neon Genesis Evangelion, and guess who's getting involved in it? Yoko
I
Taro.
know. Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, and everyone's like talking about that anime, and I'm just like, okay, I can see why. He could probably make a dark dystopian type of storyline with Neon Genesis Evangelion, but I don't know how he's going to
I do know a guy who legit hates Yoko Taro because he's to him he's a nihilist.
Yeah.
Because according to him, Yoko Taro is a nihilist.
Yeah.
Or his content is related to nihilism.
Yeah.
Basically, he is an anti-nihilist. If that's the term I'm gonna be saying.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, oh, okay. So the interesting part about that regarding the short is the fact that they did say that they were going to pursue, and according to them, they were going to pursue let's see, what's the name of this term again? Yeah, judicial prosecution.
Yeah.
Basically, they're going to be suing the shit out
anyone who basically showed it without permission or showed it without, because they're trying to basically say, hey, we're not going to show this to everybody because this was a personal event and it would, and basically saying because considering that in Japan is they have draconic copyright laws that could definitely ruin your life.
Yeah, that is absolutely fucking retarded.
Yeah, and that's the sad part about this situation.
That's one shitty. That is actually one shitty thing about Japan.
Yeah,
how anal they are when it comes to copyright.
Yeah, and people are kind of in that kind of space to where you have to understand culturally they kind of don't want people to pirate their stuff. And
I'm not paying for a fucking subscription.
I know. I know, and that's the sad part about is that that company really ruined the reputation of anime.
Yeah, Crunchyroll. Yeah, Crunchyroll and all these other companies decided, yeah, we pay money for a subscription if you want to watch our shit so bad.
Yeah.
Manga Debts. So did you? Speaking of Manga Debts is actually going to be like Crunchyroll as well. They're actually asking people. According to them, they said that they're going to be. Yeah, they say they're not gonna be like Crunchyroll. Yeah, I'd like to believe that.
Yeah.
I would love to believe that.
Well,
But there's no way in hell that's gonna happen.
Well, there's also that situation last month that happened with Discotech. Apparently, people were pissed off that their stuff was canceled. What they ordered from Discotech from the Crunchyroll store, and the Crunchyroll store canceled a lot of the orders. It turns out the relationship with, I don't know what happened, but it looked like they were having issues with distribution and everything, but it turned out it was something else. The store itself, apparently they're doing a new algorithm system to where according to manga, I can look it up. Manga info, because I was looking into this whole situation, and I recalled what's his name was involved in it. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, Manga Alerts. Here it is. It turns out the reason why their store is gone, they're getting rid of old animes. They're basically erasing all their all the inventory for to quickly sell like their most expensive pieces of crap that they have that can sell well up there. If none of anything doesn't sell, they get it off the store. That's what Crunchyroll is doing. They're trying to sell the stuff that sells, that stays on the store. The stuff that doesn't sell, it gets out of the store. And it turns out there's also something else that happened. Crunchy, the Right Stuff warehouse. So it's been listed for sale for about 5.7 million. Crunchyroll has been leasing the building for $460,000 a year, and their lease is set up to renewal for 2030. This confirms that Crunchyroll never acquired the building during the Right Stuff acquisition, but rather leased the building from Right Stuff. So what is going on here is that they're losing money, and they're trying to downsize their inventory to sell online in order to basically try to confirm it yourself, accessing the public listing. So basically they can't afford to put their inventory up on Crunchyroll anymore. They could do it on Amazon, but no, they could have just put their stuff on Amazon warehouse and just put it there. And they may have to pay some fees here and there, but at least Amazon would probably be glad to purchase this. But sadly, they're downsizing their inventory sales right now because of the fact that they're getting rid of their warehouse from Right Stuff. And by the looks of what's going on, the Crunchyroll store, when previously they were public starting stating no changes are being made with the acquisition of Right Stuff. In addition, we were also caught delisting products as deemed as slow sellers without disclosing it to their partners. So basically, Magna Alerts pointed out in this whole thing, the smoking gun is that they are downsizing pretty badly. What do you think?
Well,
Hello?
yeah, they could just sell it at a huge discount if they want to get rid of it so bad.
Yeah, I agree. If they could have made it less expensive, yeah. But their shipping
Yeah.
is just like, good damn it, I hate this shipping.
Wait, how much is the shipping and handling in average?
I don't know. It's depends on what you want to buy from them.
Get an average.
Yeah, if you spend like over 35 or 60 or 70, they would make it for free, but the average I seen is $6.99. It's like about $7.
Somehow, well, it's not as bad as eBay charging you $15 per order just for the shipping alone.
Yeah.
$15, which is ridiculous. This is why I stopped buying at eBay.
Yeah, I can understand. Shipping is very expensive these days, and it's gonna get a little bit worse because of the fact that even though the government reversed that whole thing with the tariffs, people are also pissed off with the tariff situation. I know there's like a lot of anime stores right now that are pissed off. They can't ship their stuff to the US because of the whole tariff situation had changed. And they're like, they're worried about, oh my God, 15%? 15%? And it's like, yeah, there's going to be 50%.
So that's what it is. It's a 15%. So that translates to $15.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. There's a 15% shipping.
Oh, yeah, because it got rid of the mini-me's law.
Yeah. The 50% tariff that they were going to do for it, it got overruled. Because apparently Trump was not allowed to go over that percentage, and they decided to say, okay, 15% is the minimum that you're allowed to do for tariffs. And a lot of people are talking about this situation because it's no surprise what's going on. Even the fact that Trump is planning to charge more for foreign movies too, which is also includes anime.
Mm-hmm.
And this is becoming a situation too. Like, a lot of people are pissed off about this because especially it affects the situation with importers. And I can understand why importers are upset about this because it's affecting their business because they can't ship it out there because shipping is so expensive to the point that it's becoming a problem to where how are we going to manage this? How are we going to sell this to people? I used to remember when I bought something on eBay. And I remember back in the days, I bought a DVD, the bootleg DVD of Mobile Suit Gundam Zeta on DVD via the 2000s. And I bought it on eBay. I sent it out via money order. And I sent the money out there, told them that I'm going to send you the money. And I did. And got it back within 4 to 5 weeks. And I was surprised that it came in. And all I remember back in the early 2000s, it was basically that. It was basically it was $3 in shipping. Reasonable price, but now it's going up. Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, I was
But
actually. Yeah, the thing is, I'm gonna buy a couple of parts for the how do I say this? I'm gonna buy a couple of parts for a hair okay, one of those hair, what are they called again?
Mhm.
Those hair trimmers.
Okay. Oh, they just released last week Gunsmith Cast Burst Omnibus Volume 2 on Dark Horse Comics.
And I gotta check out how much they're gonna charge me. If I sincerely hope at least it doesn't go
It's
over
30
$50.
it's $30 plus shipping.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, it's $29.99 plus tax plus shipping. Volume 1 and Volume 2. And they have
you mean all 3 episodes or just
it's actually the manga itself.
all the manga itself? All right.
Yeah. It's the omnibus manga. Basically, they have Volume 1 and Volume 2, and you can buy on Amazon or on their store itself. The title will be released on April 28th, 2026. Actually, April 28th, 2026. Yep. I'm looking at it right now. I'll show everybody right now. Yeah, because people are talking about this, and I might as well just show everybody the screen share. Yeah. You can see right here, it's pre-ordered. They already released it volume, like they actually have omnibus volumes of this. But they have not yet released. Might need to get that one too. Chainsaw Man Volume 1 is on paperback for $6.40. They're also selling the Ghost in the Shell Legacy Edition manga box set for $100. And City Hunter is also getting a reprint. Also, Appleseed Deluxe is also getting a reprint, which you can see right here. Dark Horse already announced it. By artist Kenshi Sonata, best known for character designs of one of my favorite animes.
Mr. Kenichi Sonoda. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, Sonoda.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
based on the spin-off of Bean the Bandit.
Okay, so they're gonna be releasing. Okay, so is there a release of the Bean Bandit manga? The Bean Bandit manga?
I don't know about that one. I know that in Gunsmith Cats they did have a thing called Bean the Bandit manga story, but it's based on the cartoon, the second movie that we showed you. The second OVA that was based on that.
Ah, okay.
With the Gunsmith Cats crossover with Bean the Bandit. Because I remember there was a manga that had him, and I believe that was in one of the Kenshi Sanada mangas that they did. But you get the book from Barnes and Noble, Booksellum on Amazon, buy it on Indigo, which I might need to get.
Indiegogo.
Oh crap! Indigo HDR crate. Yeah, might need to get it. Also, Telecom Animation Film will be absorbed and merged into parent company TMS. What did they do? Telecom Animation Film was founded in 1970. Worked with many shows, including several Lupin on the third anime. Recently, Blue Box. Let me see if I can look them up. What animes did they do? Confirm. I know. I get it. I get it. Okay, they did. Telecom Animation did. Let's see. Yeah, they did the Lupin the Third, Castro no Shiro, Chain Chronicles, or Chain Soldier. No, that's not. All Out. Fantasy Star Online 2.
Okay, so TMS.
Yeah.
They did. Let's see. They worked on.
Yeah.
They want to start Tsumi Nagatoro-san. There was one of the studios. They also did. Lupin the Third, Cagliostro no Shiro,
Yeah.
Orange, Seven Deadly Sins. All the movies accordingly.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got
Astro no.
Yeah,
because I'm looking at Telecom Animation because they're about to be absorbed by TMS, which is the main company that
I mean, the thing is, that's what they're known as these days.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's a production integration move.
Yeah. Sokoba Sara, I've seen that one. Ojo-san, No Lamp. Cyber 6. The company that did Cyber 6. Shenmue the Animation, which did not get a lot of approval from the fan base. Fujiko no. Mine Fujiko Mi no. Yeah, that's the other one. Lupin Zero.
Aono Hako, that's another one.
Lupin Specials. Tide Line Blue. I did see that one. It was okay. Let's see. What else did they do? Was that Dungeon? I got to check that anime out.
Okay. They also worked on Ijira Naide Nagatoro-san, or Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
From Northfield. Francesca. They did that anime. And they did Cyber 6. That's what all they did was Cyber 6.
All right. So it says here. Oh, okay. So they also work. Okay. So it says here they also work. Okay. So they also worked on the Baki Most Evil That Rogue Combat special anime.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a Nova.
Yeah.
Utakoi. That's another one. That's somehow.
Baki, the Most Evil Death Rogue. Yep, they did that one.
Okay,
and then the movies.
So they're gonna be. So it says here that TMS TMS is going to will absorb telecom animation film on the 1st of April, so basically 1 month from now.
Yeah. So they basically absorbed a studio that worked with TMS for a while.
It says here that this movie is supposed to accelerate efforts towards its shared vision of achieving anime SDGs,
Yeah.
a quote unquote sustainability focused framework aimed at stabilizing production environments and supporting long term creative development. This is corpo. This is straight up corpo mumbo jumbo here,
Yeah.
man. Okay, so yeah, whenever I hear something like sustainability, all I think is, oh fucking
I
it's one of
know.
these. Yeah, I know that. I know that Japan. I know that Japan is embracing ESG and shit.
Yeah, they're trying to make as much
Some
money as
companies are.
possible.
So it says here. Okay, so Telecom was also responsible for Tower of God.
Mm-hmm.
They also worked on Little Nemo. So it says here that okay, quote. So after 50, okay, so this will mark the end of Telecom animation film after 50 years, but the
Yep.
production lineage will continue between TMS.
Yeah, which means that they'll continue becoming a studio, even though they
Yes.
are going to be merging with the company.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they're also hosting a new anime. And I want to bring up this anime because I do. There's going
So
to be
basically 13.6 million. That's the source the bad end. There is no, the thing is there is no, how should I say this? They don't have any. It says here, according to the My Anime List article, that with the assumption they will cease to exist as a legal entity. TMS will assume all rights and obligations are subsidiary, although the telecom animation film name will continue to be used as a trademark and brand within the TMS group.
Mhm.
Okay, so about that. Oh yeah, I'm actually pretty far from the mic.
Yeah.
There's a chance I might not. Okay, they also worked. Oh, they also made Chia the Brat.
Yep.
All right. So basically, they're gonna merge. Although
They'll probably
TMS,
they'll
TMS
probably
claimed
own
that
the
they,
IPs.
yeah. I mean that's what that's what they do. I mean, if I'm getting told,
Yeah, because they
that we
also
heard a
did
merge.
Nakatori-san.
Nagatoro-san.
Nakatoro-san. Yeah. No, sorry.
No, it's yeah, I mentioned it. Yeah, don't tease me, don't toy with me, Nagatoro-san.
Yeah, they also will own that IP as well. Which TMS did produce, but they will now officially own the anime.
I mean,
And that's why
so
they actually are buying the studio.
they made it, so yeah, might as well.
Yeah, because they're like, yeah, we produce it, so we're gonna save it by merging with it, which is fine because a lot of anime studios are sadly are shutting down because of this situation. And a lot, like, I guess a lot of fears over this is kind of are going to happen, and I don't blame them.
That being said, how exactly okay, I do remember let me see this page. I know they mentioned it.
Uh-huh. Oh God.
But
Everyone's excited about the. You're gonna be disappointed. They're gonna bring back, like I said before, they're also gonna bring back One Punch Man, but they're gonna call it One Punch Man Season 3 Part 2 or something like that.
Core 2.
Yeah,
Sounds like Core 2 to me.
Part 2, the Electric Boogaloo.
Well, it's more like Core 2 rather than that's what they call it these days.
Yeah.
Then again, I stopped watching One Punch
No,
Man.
they're doing the same thing as what how do I say this? Attack on Titan did, where when people didn't like the animation and they have to redeem themselves by saying, okay, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do bigger, better than ever. And they just basically come up with the idea of, I know, we'll just call it part 1 and then part 2, because even though that season didn't do so well, we'll just make it up as we go.
Yeah, considering what happened in season 3, holy shit, they really fucked up with the animation on that one.
Yeah. And they had to go with the whole, okay, we're going to have to do something about this. I know, we'll just call it part 1. No, we'll just make a movie. No, we'll just make it part 1, 2, and Electric Boogaloo.
What the hell is actually running the 3rd season?
And then they
Jesus.
and then they say, oh, we're making the final episode, the final thing. And then suddenly it's like the next thing. I know this sucks, but bear with us. We're going to do it with part 3. Part 4.
We're going back to the
and then we're going to do the recap of
that
it.
was the first.
Then we're going to we're going for the recap, guys. Don't worry. And then we're going to go to the next thing. Part 5.
Okay, so basically they're trying to capture what made season 1 good, but they really, really fucked up.
Yeah.
They absolutely fucked up in that one.
I agree, because every time they always try to do something that they felt like, oh man, we fucked up badly. We're gonna have to make this up. I watched Gate, and then I watched part 2 because it came with all it completely came with all those things. But it's like, yeah, I can understand, guys, why you do the whole part 1 and part 2 thing, because you want people to, you don't want to say it's season 1 or season 2. You
go with core 1 and core 2, like they did with Spy Family.
Yeah. That's basically what they're trying to do. Part 1.
That being said, though.
Yeah.
That being said, though. I don't have any faith on One Punch Man being good, since the second one was so boring that I ended up leaving it halfway through.
It's kind of like how people feel about let me see what else. Like you told me about that one anime that you were upset about when you told me the spoilers. Oshinoko,
yeah. Yeah, Oshinoko. In the case of Oshinoko, well, considering the manga ended, I guess in the second season didn't have the same approach as the first one.
Yeah, what's next? They're gonna do the whole, I'm gonna reincarnate myself when I made that bad decision type of situation. They'll pull the Chinese one where I accidentally died and then I came back and I decided to change it a little bit more. Oshinoko. I can imagine them doing that story. I rescued my mom from death from that killer. I took the stabbing and died.
Filial piety at its finest.
Yep. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know we sound like we have no energy, but damn, it's been
I
a
know.
while.
I know. It's been a while because we have never gotten through this. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to go around. I was just so busy with work, and also the fact that my computer was broke because the hard drive, because of the fact that it turns out it wasn't just it wasn't just that, it's the bloatware that was caused by Windows 11. The AI was causing it to break the hard drive via the OneDrive, because a lot of people were talking about this issue with Windows 11. And right now I'm using Windows 11. And let me tell you guys something. I have not logged into it. I have not touched anything other than the fact that I know that Windows is trying to make me download this stuff, but I have not signed into it because I cannot trust Windows. Even if you sign into it, they will still have your data. And I'm afraid that they might just upload stuff in there that I don't want. Like, for example, the AI, the Copilot thing, that's the main cause of it. That's the main culprit of it. But also the fact that Windows security is so bad right now, it's pretty bad.
I don't even use Copilot for anything.
I know. And
I don't need-
Copilot is pretty bad. It is causing people to slow down their computers. It is causing people to basically cause your hard drive to break. And that's the reason why I'm kind of upset with them about this, because they have done nothing but cause so many problems. And people were pointing out that the Microsoft OneDrive was like downloading everything that like what you've seen on your page, what you saved on your games. It does all that stuff, and it uploads it on the cloud, and it's basically stealing your data without you realizing it.
I mean, everyone's thoughts on everyone. At this point, I'm accepting it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I heard that they're going to bring out a new .hack 0 game. It's called, the .hack series, and they decided to bring out.
Wow, Dio! I watched. I did watch a little bit of the anime back in the day.
Yeah, and they just announced it a new one, which becomes a new video game, which I was waiting for a long time, because a lot of people really liked the .hack series, but they were so focused on the other one, which is, I forgot what it's called. Damn it. Because I know CyberConnect 2 announced it, and I'm kind of excited about this because I do like .hacks as a series. I wasn't able to buy a lot of their games, but I did like their animes. And right now they just announced their new anime game, and a lot of people are excited about this because .hack 0 is one of the things that people liked, but they also did another game. Excuse me. Let me see if I remember correctly. What did they do? Because I know they did Fuga 3. They did the Fuga series. They also did the Demon Slayer game. but they also were known for something else. They also did the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot game. Let me see what else they have done, and I'm trying to look for it. Aw. And they're releasing a soundtrack for this.
Yeah, okay,
20th
so
anniversary.
basically, okay, so I am checking something out on my feed.
Yeah, it's
United-
the 20th
United-
anniversary of the Hack series. Go ahead.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, it's a meme that says 30 years suffering and they don't give us a happy ending. Effectively, Hideaki Anno hates us. In the case of it, yeah, no, and here's the thing: you have basically the posters united by the same pain. The new Evangelion short, the Asukas both Soryu and Shikinami claim Hideaki Anno. They've been suffering for over 30 years, and no one gives them a happy ending. They realize that the creator hates them.
No.
Which is ironic because apparently Asuka is actually one of his favorite characters.
Yeah.
Then again, Asuka and Shinji were never meant to be together.
Yep, they weren't.
They never meant to. In fact, they were completely opposites.
Yep. And that's why a lot of people...
Have you watched the movie? Have you watched all the movies? At least all the movies.
Which ones?
Let's see. The trilogy, the one with Maki. The one with Maki as the I'm not gonna give away the ending, but let's just say that it's not Asuka who ends up winning against Shinji.
Nope. But I know who got the... We all watched the movie.
Yeah.
We all watched all three movies.
Maki.
Yeah, I know. Maki got Shinji.
Yeah, the prize.
And of course Shinji was like, yeah, because I saw the ending of it. I was just like, I can accept the fact that Maki got her. Maki got him. And it wasn't like it was a bad thing. It was just that basically Shinji kind of like, he couldn't really move forward as an adult, but he can grow up a little bit more. And Maki kind of sees something in him, like, yeah, you did something great. Now come with me. Now come to me, little boy.
God, motherfucker. Yeah, she is. Maki is pretty fucking unhinged.
Yeah.
But I liked her.
Yeah, because there was that scene that I thought was funny in that movie where she just gets into the machine and be like driving it like a machine. Everyone was laughing about it. But I liked that movie. It was a pretty good movie when we talked about it. When we watched that film, it was just like, oh, that's great. Now let's do it. Let me see what else do we...
It has been a while, though.
Yeah, it is.
What did you... Okay, so what did you check out? So what did you check out recently?
Recently I was catching up on some animes. I watched what was that one about the Tojima wants to be Kamen Rider. I checked that out. Let me see, what else did I watch?
I I was watching the Konosuba spin-off. I finally finished the Explosion one,
Oh,
the
that's
Megumi
good.
one. Yeah, I finally finished that one, and I'm pretty much going to check out the third one at the third season soon enough. But right
Yeah.
now, I was watching Cautious Hero with a friend of mine.
Yeah, and I was also watching Hell's Paradise season 2. I know that Freerun season 2 is out.
Season
I
two,
haven't watched it yet.
Me either. Trust me, I haven't checked it out yet.
Yeah.
All I ended up checking from Freer is the fact that she the fact that Freerin, you do not want to call her a hag.
Yeah, she's not.
You don't want to call her a hag because she's gonna throw the mother of all tantrums.
Yeah, I know. That's why I never call her that.
I did just call her a hag, but not directly.
Yeah, and there was another anime that I checked out. It was called Easygoing Territory Defense by. Let me see, what was it called? And it's by the people. Oh, come on. Easygoing Territory Defense by Optimistic. Let's see.
I did check out. Okay, I was checking out Tis Time for Torture Princess, both seasons.
Yeah, watching Easygoing Defense of the Optimistic Lord production. Magic turns a nameless village into the strongest fortified city. Which basically, the guy basically is like an engineer.
That's a long ass name.
It's a long ass. Yeah, it's a long ass name for an anime. But the story basically is that he got creation magic. His family disowned him and basically made him go to another kingdom. And the funny thing about his kingdom is that he built it via his creation magic with the help of his servants and knights and everything. And it's an interesting anime, basically. But he's getting a harem from this. That's for sure, because of the fact that he's building a kingdom out of everything that he invents out of his magical abilities. It's kind of a cool anime. It basically just involves engineering. And I know that, yeah. He basically just engineers his, like, houses.
Does he also have the pedantic attitude of an engineer though?
Pretty much.
Why am I not surprised?
But everything is still fantasy related too. It's an isekai that's basically he died, reborn as a prince, and then of course his father disowns him because he has creation magic, and creation magic turns out to be a crafting magic that basically you can craft anything like weapons, walls. Basically, they thought his magic was so, like, his father did not like his magic, and he's like, your magic is worthless. We need things like, we need things that can actually protect the kingdom. And it turns out he can actually protect his own land that his father gave him, because in time his city became this little small village or became a town, and then later became a city, because it's like, no joke, this thing is fortified beyond recognition, and he just kept creating like weapons, items, you name it. He created it, and everybody wanted to move into his kingdom because it turns out his kingdom, and I actually like that story. Let me see what else. Hell's Paradise. Still got to watch that one. Sentenced to be a Hero. I checked out that anime. It had like a 1 hour episode special. I think it does have potential to be a good anime. I would recommend checking out and deciding for yourself if you want to check it out yourself. Because it's basically about a guy who was sentenced to be because it turns out he had a reputation of being a goddess killer because he had a goddess with him one time to help him fight battles because he was a hero and he didn't want to risk it with another goddess, but unfortunately this goddess chose him, and he, considering he was a criminal, he didn't want to use the goddess's powers because he did not want, because of the fact that there's a secret behind that whole thing. It turns out that the goddesses can fight the corruption of the demons that are showing up everywhere, but at the same time, they can also be corrupted if they don't get killed. And they tried to cover that up because they don't want anyone to know about the fact. And that's why he became a criminal in that whole situation, because of the fact that they want to cover up the fact that he knew about the whole thing and they want to put him as a criminal because they want him to suffer for spilling that out to the public.
Fuck, this is like talk about, yeah, definitely that's useless goddess right there.
Yeah, but then again, that goddess died, and the other goddess got replaced, but has like projectile abilities.
Yeah, I was watching. Yeah, like I said, I was watching. Okay, I was also watching. What's the name of this one?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called again? The Demon King's Daughter is Too Kind. That's the one with the demon lobby.
Oh yeah,
it's more wholesome than you would think. Strangely enough, it really is. And I'm digging it, actually.
Yeah.
All right. So what else did I? But yeah, Cautious Hero and season 3 of Konosuba. I already checked out the yeah. I'm already on like episode 8 of the Cautious Hero, so I gotta brace myself for the last 4 episodes. And then you have the holy shit. You know what's crazy about that one? There's a goddess in there in Cautious Hero that is absolutely like, she is the definition of absolute freak.
Yeah.
Like, god damn. I was not ready for that for episode 8. That was wild. That was wild shit. Basically, she is the goddess of archery, but she's also an absolute nymphomaniac.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Her freak is straight up. Yeah, we can't match that level of freak.
Yeah.
As the young ones who say, she is freaky. She's super freaky.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that Seiya, the main character of that show, is basically applied the same level of, I believe in true gender equality, like Kazuma for Konosuba, because in one of the episodes, spoiler alert, he bitch slaps repeatedly bitch slaps a commander in a kingdom. Yes, he bitch slaps her multiple times to the point that her face is puffy as hell.
Jesus.
Like, and to make this more crazy, the guy rage baits her. Like, the guy is also very good at rage baiting.
Jesus.
Yeah, this motherfucker is crazy. Fucking Seiya, man. It's honestly beautiful. It's honestly
Yeah.
beautiful how much he rage faced the shit out of this woman.
Oh god.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, outside that. Oh, JT.
What?
Oh, you're gonna love this, but okay. But the thing is, there was a new update on Tokyo Stream Racer, which is a big one that hasn't happened in a long ass time,
Yeah.
actually. And it ends up it was simultaneously released with console version of Tokyo Stream Racer for the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
It's out on the PlayStation 5. And if you live in Southeast Asia and Japan, you could get a physical copy if you wanted to.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I can import this.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you can actually. Yeah, in fact, there was the limited edition ones. The limited edition ones are actually well, all you get is a bunch of stickers, really. So outside that, but straight a physical PlayStation 5 release if you live in Southeast Asia, in Japan. And I just got to try it out today, and you can finally, and I am not kidding here, you can actually race as fucking Truck-kun. Yeah, basically they again, a lot of people were asking for this, but they wanted to buy and drive the Toyota Townace and the Toyota Dyna, which is the Dyna, which is a truck.
All right. I gotta show you this this thing that happened recently.
I already did this with the modded copy, but now, well, I'm gonna have to delete a couple of things on them regarding the cars. I just hope I know how to still do this, because it's been months since I've actually done this shit. I could just go to Nets. I could just go to Nets mods and read.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you gonna show me?
Oh yeah, this thing from the Olympics that happened, and people are freaking out about this.
What is it with the big question? I got
Shiny's here. Let me invite him. All right, let me get. I'm sorry, Shiny, I didn't know. Let me get you in here, man. Hold on. Here's the link. You can come in.
It has been a while, huh? Anyways, okay. So the thing is, anime-wise, I've been too busy with Genshin and Nikke. Yeah,
I was playing Marvel Rivals on my PlayStation 5.
Dude, I've been kind of hooked on Nikke like crazy. Like, damn. The problem is, however, that Nikke punishes you for advancing too quickly.
That sucks.
Which is bad. Hey, man, it has been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a while. Shit. And I know he's been having I know JT has been doing computer issues. That's for me. I'm getting back on track because, I'm trying to get everything settled. And also, if you saw my other video the other day that I got my card information stolen because somebody's spending on AI services.
They were spending on AI services?
Yeah.
Define AI services.
Like Windsurf is an AI service, I found out.
They got into your computer and just...
No, really. It's like they went to some data breach. They using some sort of AI thing to look for information, for like card information to use, the whole deal.
Yeah, that does happen a lot, especially when they're trying to get into your background and everything. They also get into your Facebook. They also try to get into just to hack into your stuff because it does happen a lot.
Yeah. And honestly, like I really need to get some money since I already put my Ko-Fi link and my Cash App somewhere because
Yeah,
the thing is I need
don't
some
mention any of that stuff.
why?
Yeah, because they might just hear from this live stream
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
because they can spy on everybody. We have
Oh,
spies everywhere, including our own live
really?
stream because they're trying to get in because they think we're rich. We're actually broke, guys.
Yeah, we actually
we're actually broke. We're just working class citizens trying to earn
Yeah.
a living, and we're not really famous.
Yeah, we're not
We're
famous.
just
We're
yes,
like sea levels. These sea levels are
And-
famous.
yes,
and
we're
the-
below the level. We're below the poverty line of
Yeah, and the
famous.
thing is, I'm basically look, my bank account's really low, so I'm not like rich or anything. If they
I know,
want to
they
go,
always do this to people, especially when they don't know who we are. Yeah, the only person that actually got millions out of this. You could have gotten millions out of this if you went after the people at BlackRock, but no, you have to go after small fries.
yeah, that's the thing. They're too afraid to go to BlackRock. Come on, an Indian man can do
So-
it.
So you basically went. Did you order anything recently from a website?
I didn't go to any sketchy website. Might be some sort of data breach. I'm not sure how it got through.
Uh
I know there
What-
was a data breach on Discord recently.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
put my card information on Discord, which is good.
yeah, I didn't put anything. I didn't put anything on Discord.
Yeah.
I know that they've been trying to get information from people, especially they get into my information. It's a lot of fucking shit that goes on.
Yeah, at least I report to the bank about my money got stolen because it's been spent on money I didn't spend on.
Yeah,
Man, the last time I had something like this, that was regarding it wasn't even it wasn't related to AI. It was actually more related to COVID. Yeah,
Yeah.
the COVID. Yes, it is up by. I was one of the victims of the COVID money scandal. I didn't even do anything regarding the ordering money. Straight up unemployment checks
Yeah.
that were supposedly received at my name. I didn't register for shit. Somebody was using my name for getting unemployment check. Yeah, well, tough shit because I'm disabled. So yeah, I don't have any unemployment checks to begin with.
yeah.
And yeah, I'm still disabled, but don't have any disability because it's been cut off by the Brandon administration.
Huh?
You know, the Brandon administration cut off my disability. in
Oh, yeah.
2024.
Yep.
And the thing is, I need that money, which is a boost to help out with my trips and everything. Because look, like I kind of got out of a lot of things, but I still need some money to pay off my artists. That's the problem. That's why I really want to get everything paid off anyway.
Okay,
is this your
so
model?
Yeah.
you gave it.
All right.
So you basically needed money to pay off your artists.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I finish everything, I'm done. You know, I'm done with all the whole situation, but still, I need to rebrand as well anyway.
I see.
But the thing is, I got rid of cosplayer out of my name because I don't want to be targeted by some toxic cosplayers.
It does happen a lot. You can't expect everyone to do that stuff.
Yeah, and the thing is, look, I don't want to be associated with the cosplay community when I have cosplayer in the name. That's the problem.
You're
Even though-
okay.
And the thing is, I
You'll
just
be all right.
Yeah, and the thing is, this guy on Threads, he's been calling me that, and yet he's acting like the guy who, let's say, who's a customer, who's some random customer I heard when I was working. He's like this, hello, I want a green salad.
I had to deal with
Yeah,
the people from India, and it's like I just wish they would just just leave me alone.
yeah,
You know, just
You got
stop
enough
calling
calls?
me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can screen share since I'm on my PC. I could show you something, right? Just give me one moment.
Okay.
Like-
The most I got recently was a call from the UK. So I thought, oh my damn, the Vegeta are finally targeting me. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, but outside that, nothing suspicious.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't answer. I just the thing is, Claro straight up said this is a call from the United Kingdom.
Yeah, because they can call from anywhere.
Yeah. Honestly, it's like these people.
I'm not even concerned really. So
yeah, an Indian man can go can scam a rich person from anywhere.
Yeah,
I
they
wonder-
can. They can
do
go
not
scam-
redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
Redeem.
Sir.
Do
Sir,
not
do not.
redeem.
Sir, do not redeem the card.
Do not
Please do not
redeem.
redeem.
Do
Mhm.
not redeem.
I'm
Let me
just
see if I
saying.
can do this with the voice changer thing.
But let me tell you
Hello.
this cosplayer, cause this cosplayer, he's a Nintendo fanboy, but yeah, he trying to call me like a local, which I'm not. Like, and even though he thinks I have autism, which I don't.
That's sad.
And here,
That is really sad.
because I kind of called him out for what he called me a creep for, but it's kind of like blocked because he's been blocked by like a cos by that shit poster who made fun of me. Just give me one moment. I'm going to screen share. All right, sharing screen, and I'm going to.
Let me allow permission.
And the thing is,
Not all day with these people drumming for me out your ass, huh?
yeah. But even though these people don't care about me anymore, they mostly go for GB reviews because he got cucked.
Oh yeah.
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 It kind of sucks that happened.
That was foul as hell.
Yeah, and they think it's funny for a person getting cucked, but like it's not that funny to be honest.
I think that was the sad part about that whole situation.
And yet, and the thing is, look, they want to try
And by his
right.
own quote unquote friend. He
Yeah.
got
Friend.
he got NTR like
NTR.
crazy.
And the thing is, it was straight before Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Damn.
Chinese style.
Oh no. The thing is, I do remember hearing about how it was the dude's friend and with his fiance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
said. Oh my damn, that shit is foul, man.
Yeah.
I did hear about that one.
And the thing is, for him, it's like, look, he really, really needs to just like focus on his relationship situation before anything else. But the thing is, I figure what he kind of been missing. He didn't like toughen himself up, like didn't go to the gym as much, which he finally did, you know.
Yeah. And a lot of stress that was happening to him was from people personally attacking him.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like, he was probably busy with certain things, and that kind of caused him to get attacked a lot.
Yeah.
I think he should have got off the internet and just focused on what he wanted to do, or watch some anime and read some manga. But he had to talk about anime, which is his thing. But people keep trying to assume, oh yes, anime, you're a pedophile. It's just one of those groiper people going off.
Yeah, not just the groypers, also these far leftists as well. Because the thing is, I know these groypers and these fringe leftists, I could say for sure that they both working together to go against him.
Yeah, because they got upset with him over something like this, for example. Like, I want to show everybody this because this caused a controversy. It has something to do with the Olympics, and people are calling it Gooner bait for some reason. Because
because Yeah, because
Yeah.
of the people winning, like Alisa Gu.
Yeah. No, this
Yeah.
one. This girl.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
her name. Alisa
Alicia
Gu.
Liu. Alicia Liu, not Gu. Alicia
Liu.
Liu.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was Liu. My bad.
Yeah.
Alisa Liu.
Yeah.
There we go.
And personally, I don't have an issue with her politics. I don't have an issue with her. She can dress up however she likes. I don't really care. It's the issue was she was staying humble for the Olympics. Like she wasn't trying to be like disrespectful to anybody, but everyone was like going after her over this shit. And I'm just like, guys, we don't care. Don't use this. Don't use politics to disrupt it for the left and right. I don't care. Can we just move forward from this? And people were like showing off this gooner, like calling it gooner bait, saying, "Oh, you're lusting after her," and I'm just like, "And what is it that
she's in her 20s?
Yeah, she's in her 20s, and she's just like people were laughing at it. Like I know that she was just being silly, like she was just doing the silly face thing. Yeah, and people got upset with the fact that she went and did this.
And the thing is, it's basically the war on pretty women again, as usual.
Yeah, I never really had and she's also a figure skater. It's not like she won the gold.
She won the gold for America.
Yeah, she won the gold for America,
which is something she was going to she was meant to do. And fun fact, it ends up that she is quote unquote, she's a weeb.
Yeah. People were like talking about her, going like, "Oh, she likes Madoka Magica. She likes the Soul Eater. It's like
she plays Genshin Impact. I am not kidding. She actually does play Genshin.
Yeah.
I'm like, well then,
hello, fellow weeb. And of course, the memes are just being created for that face. Like, look at her.
And honestly, these people, they keep thinking Gooner bait all the time because it's all because they haven't war against pretty women VTubers and all this stuff.
And we're all laughing about it. Go like, Zoomers are fucking cooked.
Yeah,
it was so funny. Like I couldn't help but laugh at it because I knew that it was she was just being silly.
Yeah,
with that face and everything, like the what is it called, the hentai face that everyone's like making fun of.
Hegao.
El Hegao face.
Yeah, but anyways,
basically in the case of Alisa, well, look, she may be a woke tard, but you know what? I just
congratulations to her. Just say congratulations to her.
Yeah,
she did it.
Well, yeah. Thanks for bringing the gold to America on figure skating. Girl.
Yeah,
we're proud of you. We're proud of you, girl.
Yeah.
We love you. We don't hate you.
Let me continue. On
go for it. Yeah, Shiny, go ahead.
About this guy, like he kind of like called me he keeps calling me dad, and here's the thing. Here we go. Hold on, here I'm gonna share, and you'll see.
Okay.
Hold on. Is it sharing?
I don't know. Let me check something here. Let me give you permission to share.
All right.
So layout. I don't know how to do it, but
yeah.
I don't think I have that feed. Oh, yeah, we can add it in there. Here we go. This is what you were showing me.
Yeah, he keeps saying this in the threads, and when he called me a creep, but it's censored out. Right. And the thing is, he said this. Do you got proof? This is what I said to him. Do you got proof? Police records, video footage, or actual pictures? You know, you're playing a dangerous game. Don't stoop to my level. And you know how I say before when I try to call him, then this is his response. Oh, guess what, Shiny E? No, hold on, let me do it with that voice. Guess what, Shiny E cosplay, who manipulates with tweezers to
Vic Mignogna gave me a pathetic warning. I think he really is dysfunctional locale. That's right, people. He's a dysfunctional locale.
Yeah.
Therefore, I'm the smartest person in the world.
And then
He's a level 32 homosexual. I see.
and then
That's right.
And then I laughed at him for fixing up the grammar, use a Sonic GIF. You know, and because he's a
What the
Nintendo
heck are you talking
fanboy.
about? Oh yeah.
And then he called me the I word.
Nice try, Incel. Your Sonic gift doesn't scare me. You're also a part of the anime, right? Part of the anime, right?
Anime, right?
Yeah, the right wing, yeah, describing, but like it doesn't make any sense right
Yeah,
there.
it makes any
You're
sense.
a part of the anime, right? By the way, we Nintendo fanboys rule
Rule
over
over
everything. Shout out to
Weeb.
Weeb posting to
That
their
bitch.
L's for exposing you.
That's
Yeah,
not-
though that person does not take anything seriously.
And says,
By the way, this is what you are in
and-
real life.
and yet he show a fake photo of some stupid loser, to be honest, which I don't look like some stupid loser.
Yeah.
And the thing is, here I go. Said, what the
Oh,
heck?
so he's also pushing out like the images of girl that you were gooning for.
Yeah. He's like, look.
What the
like-
heck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Anime right? I
Right.
don't have time for your stupid left and right war. You want to
left versus
bang?
right word.
If you want to bang a minor who, I politely ask you to show me your legal proof and the popos and the actual
The
photos
popos
of
and
real
the-
video for camera.
If not,
If not, well, quit talking
talking
tough
tough.
about me and move on.
yeah. When I say move on, tell him to let it go, you know? And the thing
Hey, I
is,
didn't know Harmon Smith was in this shit.
yeah. And the thing is, he said this. They set the table and have a juicy
We got
one.
a juicy one. Outed himself as a Sonic fan, putting him in the same level as Chris Chan. What's about banging a minor? I don't wish to do that. I have seen your replies, and you have a hot woman. You are a perv.
And then this. Over this is, by the way, serious proof. And I replied.
By the way, serious proof. She's
That's right,
kind of,
incel.
that
Hold
woman's in her 20s.
yeah.
Hold on. Did this jackass actually try to do the I am not Chad and you're the virgin move?
Yeah. He try and do that type of move.
Yeah, by the way, I have the proof.
Lord.
I have the proof of you lusting over 20-something-year-old women,
Yeah.
and you're only 30 or 20.
Fucking Nintendo facts.
You're
Holy
trying to
shit.
have sex with women. That
And
means you're not gay.
yeah.
That means you're not gay.
And
Shiny,
then-
you're not gay.
well, and
That
then
means Shiny, you're totally not
Hey,
gay,
JT.
and I'm offended.
and then here goes Sonic fan, and I laugh. It says I use Sonic as your kryptonite.
Yes, I can imagine Sonic. You want to see some Sonic porn? There you go, boy. There's
Yeah, I
some
don't wanna-
Sonic porno right there. Yes, you can see him sucking Shadow's dick right now. Oh, you got to move fast.
Okay.
You got to move faster.
And then here goes. I Sonic fan. I use Sonic as your kryptonite. You're tagging a minor that you want to bang her. I don't understand this nonsense. So there's nothing wrong about liking hot women. And guess you're the one who complains about it. Funny enough, I don't have autism. You're just wasting your time on me. Go back with your hobbies or focus on getting a real job. If you want to be me so badly, I want to see you being a chef like me at the restaurant and do food deliveries on the side on a bike. And this dude can't understand. I reply to them out of boredom when I laugh. And then he want to call these two toxic cosplayers, Pride Moore and this one.
Josie Primore.
We
that's
got
a name
ourselves
I've
an
not heard in
ableist
a
pervert.
longest time.
And
Like, it's not a minor. Tagging people does not mean brag. No, you really. I
he was playing
agree.
the music.
Hold on.
Red, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was checking on my phone. I just muted it.
What was it you were saying?
I was checking on my phone.
So what were you saying, JT, when you read this?
Jessica Pridemore. He had to bring in the cosplayers, and Jessica's like, "What the fuck is this?"
And then and when I go back, he kind of said about me. Give me one more when I go scroll through.
Wasn't Jesse Pridemore a locale back in the day?
Yeah.
Jessica Pridemore.
Mm-hmm.
She got called out for something, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, she want to call out a locale to go after me, and then it says, "Sorry if I tagged you." This is
Anyway, look at what I found out. I'm like, I don't really care. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
He's got good taste in women. I don't care. Leave me alone.
And then he called me the creator Sonic Chew, says tagging toxic cosplayer as usual. And then you know the whole deal. Then guess this is his Instagram. Look at his drawings. Irony.
It's a kid. It's a kid.
Hold up.
It's like some kid drawings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold the phone. What the damn? That is that Yoda? Yoda, but he has more legs than body than anything else.
Yeah. And
wait,
look.
No, the thing is, there are some adults that actually do draw like this.
And let me go to his Instagram. Let me stop sharing from the Brave browser. So I'm going to the Instagram. I'm
Dude, I admit this guy needs practice.
Yeah.
He needs a lot more practice than this.
Yeah, he called me the creator Sonic Chew. Do I draw like this? No, he draw like this.
The creator Sonic Chew. Like, look, I'm gonna be honest with the guy. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you, dude.
Yeah.
Please stop. This is not. Don't humiliate yourself any more further than you already gone too far with this. Just stop.
Yeah.
Please. I'm begging you to stop. You're making Shiny's showing me everything.
Yeah.
And it's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Shiny had enough of this. Don't go too far up his level, or else he's going to shut you down on that level, man.
Yeah. And you see,
By the way, homie.
And the thing is,
I know.
What?
Hold on, Shiny, real quick. I know people on the autistic spectrum don't like criticism. I'm well aware of this.
Yeah.
How I will say this though, homie, as someone on the autistic spectrum, please go to another school.
Yeah.
Real. Please, I'm not gonna shit on you for. Yeah. I'm not gonna shit on you.
Or buy some
for your
books.
Autistic skill.
Or buy some books, buddy.
Yeah.
Please, bro.
Buy some art books. I would gladly.
Good luck.
I'll gladly loan you some art books.
But anyways, I'm gonna go to his Instagram soon. So like, this is why I said in the situation, it's like it's not a crime to like hot women. If he thinks I'm gay, I'm not interested with him. So yeah.
Just definitely projected on that one.
Yeah. And he projecting me on calling me the creator Sonic Chew, but yet he thinks I'm a friend. He thinks I'm a fringe right. He thinks I'm a rightoid. And look, this is the thing. If I'm a rightoid middle finger, I'm not one or the leftoid. Since you know how I am, I'm tired of the left versus right war. Because I have my issues with both sides.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of us are kind of taught, just like we're getting upset about that.
Yeah, let me go to the Instagram of this guy because I know he basically.
Go ahead. Next one. The next one.
Let's
that
talk
you're gonna do with
more
this saga.
showy.
Yeah, we're gonna go more with the saga of
that
Shiny's harasser, which
yeah.
I think this is interesting.
Yeah,
this is quite the L, dude. Damn.
Yeah.
This is quite the L. This guy legit thinks he's the this guy legit thinks
he thinks he's a Chad, but he's not a Chad.
Holy hell!
I admit,
how the fuck is he a Chad? Like,
but this is his Instagram.
All right, I will put this out there and grant you permission to add this on the stage.
Yeah, this is his Instagram.
Okay, that's him.
Yeah. And look at his photos.
Oh, okay. So you got this. Okay, so he's a cosplayer.
Okay, he's old.
Hold up. Oh, he's cosplaying as. Oh, he cosplaying as Benti from Genshin. Holy hell.
Yeah.
All right,
See his face actually exposed.
Yeah.
homie. Okay, you got Denji from Chainsaw Man.
He looks like
You
he's
got
in his
Ben-
30s. Okay, I can't hate on a guy in his 30s doing this shit, but you
Yeah.
know, I'm old as hell.
Kasuma.
And that's in wearing his
Yeah,
mask.
and he's like keeping his space away from.
That's a damn. That's a lot. There's a lot of people who dress up as Venti.
Yeah,
I like Venti, but damn.
yeah, a lot of people like Venti.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, JT, I know you don't play the game, so I'll give you some context.
Yeah,
Venti is actually. We call him the.
he's kind of like
He's an
Link.
archon. He's actually an arc. He's actually an archon. His real name is Barbados,
Yeah,
and he's actually the god of Mondstadt, the god of
Yeah.
wind. The thing
Oh, that's
is,
interesting.
he's actually also a massive fucking drunk, despite the fact he looks like his homeboy. That dude. Okay, this is in a game, but in one instance, the motherfucker drank like 33 bottles of fucking wine.
yeah, and this
High
guy-
alcohol
anyways.
content. That's enough.
But
That's just enough to kill you.
All right, but anyways, let's get back to his
Just
cosplay.
losing
Like,
hair too.
Yeah, it's
Like,
We also
he
we
needs
also,
to be
we
the
also
One
call him-
Punch Man.
Hold on.
if-
Is that he dressed up as Kasuma from? Is that Kasuma from Konosuba?
yeah,
it is Kasuma.
Yeah,
yeah,
the problem
and then
is he doesn't have the. He
The
needs
hair.
the wig.
yeah, he
I'm
using his
afraid-
real hair, and
I'm
this is a
afraid he
full
doesn't have-
scale drawing.
His hair is kind of like I think
Hold
he's
up.
losing hair.
Are those Crayola? Are those? Let me guess.
no,
those
go
are
go go to
crayons.
the next. Go, yeah, those are crayon.
Oh,
Yeah,
those are
crayon.
crayon.
Yeah,
Oh, they were. I mean,
This was his old. I think this is like some. Must have been a busy month for me. It just
must
likes
be,
to color.
all right. So, I've seen artwork on Demon Band. This.
Yeah,
yeah.
this is like Chris Chan levels.
Yeah, I told you.
No.
The irony.
Chris Chan levels.
I mean, Christian. Wow. I don't
This
know
is
about you, but
fake
Christian
Mon.
is a bit-
Fake
Yeah.
Mon is owned by me. Do not steal.
Oh, Fakemon. Oh, those
Yeah.
are Fakemon. Oh, your lord! It looks like Yoda with the
Yeah,
the super leg with the super leg upgrade. That's in the
Yeah.
that Madoka magic. Like,
And but yet he
oh,
got some
that's
figures.
match from Fate.
yeah, they got the Fate figures for $40.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
wait, that's-
taking pictures of that, and now he's another Pokemon drawing.
Fake Mon. It's fake.
Yeah,
Mon.
it's called Fakemon. Basically,
Yeah, they're all
fictional
fake.
Another
Fictional
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
They're not
all
original
fictional
Pokemon.
Yeah,
They're fan made actually. So
yeah. A lot of fake mons he drawn.
Mm,
I've
Include that copy.
actually- I'm guessing this is one. I'm guessing these were some. Okay, so these were uploaded on 2021.
Yeah.
So I highly doubt he
2022 to
draws-
2023. Yeah, I think I'm into that.
Yeah.
year.
This was originally going to be by the looks of things an art page. But the thing is, well, you chose Instagram to post your drawings, which is, well, let's be honest here. Instagram is just 4chan Temu. It's just
Yeah,
Temu 4chan in Temu form.
yeah.
All 4chan in Temu form.
Most people just use it just as an image board, just to post their shit in there.
Yeah,
You just use. Here's the thing: Instagram. The only reason people go to Instagram is because of the racist shit post. That's it.
No, they just to check
No,
out
no.
chicks. That's basically.
No.
And you said it yourself a long time ago. It's for fuck boys and
and
Yeah.
OF models.
and then he
Yes.
and it is from his 2021 when he go into Anime NYC.
Dude, his hairline, you could tell
Yeah,
he's losing a lot of hair.
It's the
Yep.
stress.
Yeah.
I know that feel.
and more fake mons, and that's he cosplay as, I'm not sure what character is that. Oh, SpongeBob.
That is. Oh, that is SpongeBob.
Yeah,
That's fun, actually.
and that's from
Halloween costume
2021.
dedicated to DerpCon 2011.
And Freakmon, and the drawing that he's in Philadelphia,
Yeah.
and yet he wearing that mask.
It's-
Say he Ritsuki Fujimari, but yeah, he went to the
It's
to the
got Fujimara. I don't know
Yeah.
who that is. Okay, so this guy dressed up as Deku.
mhm.
Yep.
What
And-
else?
Yep, look at his body figure.
Yeah, he probably will get. Well, he's skinny. He's a little bit skinny, but he does definitely need to go to the gym.
Yeah, it's true. I'm a bit bulkier than him, but
I'm
still,
and I'll admit I'm a fatso, but
I'm
Yeah,
a fat
from-
motherfucker myself.
I'm not
but
really
even then-
fat, but I'm a bit bulky to be honest.
yeah.
But you
could-
know,
And
That's
I'm
Rich.
let me see. That's no. Go back.
that's curry
That's
on
curry.
rice.
Curry
Yeah.
on rice with tofu.
Yeah.
Yep, that's he's a vegan.
No, it says curry chicken
No,
on
no.
it.
Curry chicken.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it-
yeah. I thought it was curry because it looked all white and everything. I'm
Yeah.
just like, yeah.
No.
That's
Yeah,
good.
there's-
and he
there's- I mean,
he
there's also-
cosplay as
Oh,
what
that's
character.
Seattle.
Was that Rito Osaka? What the fuck?
Yeah, Mel
Is he in
Tosaka.
Seattle?
No, in the Jacob Jab Center. I could tell this place very well.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is, I've been to the con.
Oh,
And he
Anime
does-
NYC. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. I've
That's
been there
Rito
too.
Osaka. Wait, okay, gender bend Rito Osaka.
Yeah, and that's
Okay.
in 2019. He went to the con.
2019. Yeah.
And this is early cosplays.
His concept, not ours.
Yeah. And that's his hair as usual.
Hello. My hair.
Lincoln from Lincoln Loud.
Licking loud from Outhouse, you know.
I'm gonna be that guy, but
TokuCon
unfortunately,
2019.
let's
This guy
just say
can
that
afford to go to these things.
I'll be honest with you. I have heard some crazy shit coming from the Loud House fans.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And oh my god, look at his drawing back then. It was in 2019. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, he
Like-
needs practice. He even I admit my style sucks, but he needs to improve.
Yeah. But yet, that's the sweater that he used for the cosplay for Mel Totsuka.
Yep, Russian chick sending him messages.
Okay, that's all we have here from about this locale. But yeah, he's been like this since he's been calling me a creep whatsoever, which
Philadelphia Adventures.
he's from Philadelphia.
Yeah. Hey, yo,
But his real name is Evan. Why I know.
okay. We don't need to do we don't need to dox his name out there, guys. We want
Yeah.
to keep it like
That's his first
professionally.
name, yeah.
Yeah. So I want to make it clear. Please do not harass him. We're just making fun of him.
Yeah, it's true. We're just telling him like he needs to stop wasting his time picking on people, thinking he's
Yeah,
a tough guy.
we don't want to be mean to the guy, even though yes, we are harsh critics of this whole situation.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, I don't want him. Do not send any harassment towards him
Yeah,
because we don't. Yeah, we don't condone.
we
But
don't
we'll make
condone
fun of
this.
it.
Yeah,
We'll just make fun of him on the podcast instead. It's better that
Yeah.
way.
that's way. All right.
Also roast, but the best we'll do is roast.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Yeah.
we'll roast ourselves too.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the thing- and
we'll
the thing
roast
is for-
ourselves too because even
Yeah.
I admit that I'm an overweight guy.
Yeah,
I probably
That motherfucker nearly like I'm 10 pounds from reaching 300.
yeah, and I would tell the guy, go to the gym, buddy. Go to the gym.
yeah. For me, I'm like 20 pounds to reach to
So
200.
I'm 300 now.
I'm hitting the
And I don't know how.
I'm hitting
I don't even know
the
why
park.
I'm 300.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna stop sharing the screen about him, but still, all I can say about him is he needs to improve his cosplay because he lacked makeup himself. That's the thing.
Yeah, he definitely needs makeup. that would improve his cosplay a little bit more.
And also reduce more body hair, which I suggest shave his arms.
Yeah, I
and
think it could work too.
Yeah.
The one thing I would say to him, he needs better shoes.
Yeah.
He needs
Bruh.
better shoes. Like I no comfortable shoes if he's going to travel around that cosplay area, because I know it's uncomfortable when you walk around that area.
Yeah. And think about me. Let me go see my old cosplay photos where I have.
Okay.
Give me one
Because I would like to see these things, Shiny, because we would like to see them. We may not. Don't worry, we're not going to make fun of you on this one. We promise.
Yeah, since my Instagram,
I don't know about Red, but
Nah, I'm not in the mood. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm not. I'm not gonna shit on you, bro. So don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
let me scroll to where my cosplay is. This is from the. Let me reshare this again.
2020s.
No, this is from 2013 when I was in the Nintendo store for the XY event.
Okay.
And this is like one of my early cosplays when I cosplay as Sylveon, the shiny one, next to some girl who cosplayed the normal color
Yeah.
Sylveon. You see me?
That's not.
Let me
This
see.
is like my
We're not-
flashback photo.
Oh, I see it now. Damn.
And the
Oh, I
tail
see.
is heavy, yeah.
Yeah.
How? Okay, I gotta ask. Why did you make that tail off though?
I had someone make it, but the tail is kind of like made out of cheap material, to be honest.
I see.
Yeah.
Next one. We like to
Then-
see the next.
Well, for me, I did cosplay as the Inkling from Splatoon.
Okay, that sounds like a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I improved because I had that hat.
African
and
American
stuff.
version.
Yeah. And I got
Egyptian.
And then let me go scroll through, since I have a lot of stuff on my Instagram that I show.
You got a fuck ton of Pokemon cards, my dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just do things, And
How it? Okay, I gotta ask you.
yeah?
Where do you store them?
Store what?
The cards, because usually some people
put
would
them in-
actually.
I put them in binders, and the graded cards I put them in the safe.
The
the
rare ones,
containers,
because they were money.
Yeah. And besides, since he's thinking about his drawings are bad, this cosplay drawings are bad, look at my drawings. They're not that bad.
Oh
you
my
gotta actually
God.
put effort into it a little
Yeah.
bit.
Because
Yeah,
I draw.
you can see right here. He actually has the eyes and everything and the ears.
Yeah.
They need a little bit of color, but that's on me.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Okay, that was cursed.
Yeah. You mean the Charizard?
Yeah, sir. That was dopey as hell.
Yeah, because I usually do draw quickly with ink, to be honest.
Yeah.
You gotta use a pencil before inking.
But for me, I usually do things quick. That's what I do.
Yep. Shiny.
Yeah,
And
if
I
you
do
want
the Greninja. And the
yeah, the thing
Blastoise.
is-
Blastoise.
Yeah, if you want to do the quick stuff, you can do it with a pen. With a pencil would do just fine if you want to do the quick stuff. And if you feel, and then but because that makes it a lot easier to erase any mistakes. Inking, you just go at it, and that's about it.
Yeah, the thing is, I do quick on speed ink draws. That's the only thing I do. I don't like
I
doing
like it.
pencil. I do. My art's kind of better than that. That loser who's been like, let's say, he called me this. He want to try comparing the creator to Christian. No, I'm more.
No, you basically have like the eyes and everything done correctly.
It's true.
Because even I knew an artist that was a Pokemon artist, and I taught her how to draw it.
Yeah.
I'll be real with you. Both are horrible.
Yeah. And let me go through the next one.
I'm sorry, but both are horrible.
And that's
Yeah.
me cosplaying as the male version of the VTuber.
Ah.
That's just me being fair, but that doesn't mean that you're not bad. You just need a lot of practice, my dude.
Mhm.
That's your
Anyways.
injury from your knees, right?
No, I used the thing, for since I want to try and match the leggings from the from the VTuber she had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And also, let's see. And when I celebrate her birthday, you see me with the cake and
Oh, so basically, so basically, it was for your Oshi.
yeah, for my Yoshi. I cosplay as my Yoshi.
Yeah. The other one.
And
Yeah, this one right here.
Agnes Tachyon.
Oh,
Agnes Tachyon.
Uma Musume. Yeah,
Yeah.
speaking of Uma Musume,
Yeah.
I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna be leveling past C plus. I mean, honestly,
Train.
Yeah, you got to keep training every day.
but how? Like you guys just leave that shit out, and that just leads to more questions.
Yeah. That's all I have for my cosplay section, but I forgot my other cosplays. Like it got, since Amino got deleted. So yeah,
That's fair.
I remember. Yeah, no, I'm asking. How the hell am I gonna do that?
you had to do it like every single day. You had to train. Like also you had to maintain enough energy and all this stuff. You had to look through the guides. Okay. Even though that's not much I could show you what I did anyways, but yeah.
You don't have like the old pictures of yourself cosplaying since 2000 and
Let me check. Like, let me.
scroll down more because usually they have
Yeah.
more.
There's
Yeah,
no
here's
more.
the problem. Yeah, here's the problem. Yeah, because here's the problem here.
Yeah.
Tasuna fucking hates you.
Yeah. So
When
let me go check the other sites. Maybe I do have like a different page archive since I started Instagram 2 years ago.
The thing is, Tasuna for Uma Musume fucking hates you in the game.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
every time you're training another character, so that's exactly why I don't know the first thing about training these motherfucking horses. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So train every day. Okay. So how exactly do these ranks increase? That's what I'm asking.
You have to get at least let's say this. You had to stockpile up all the Umas of the same rank, and then also you have to get like stronger cards and like level up the cards. Even you have to like uncap the cards. That's the other thing.
I have uncapped
well.
a couple of the cards, at least the rare ones.
Yeah.
Uncapped them a few.
So you had to do it like in a way. So, but you had to play an auto, and you could do this quickly. Then you had to think of your decision. Also, look at the energy meter. If it goes into a certain meter, when it's when the, that character will alert you for things. They'll let you know what you need anyway. And look at the stats more often, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me look for my early cosplay photos if I had them. Like,
I did not understand. Yeah, I'm definitely this game is not for me. Even though I have actually here's the thing. Second attempt, first attempt, I won the Arimakinen. I did not last a single second in the Ura. Final.
Okay.
Ura finale.
Good news, everybody. This just came in. Attention, U.S. customers. This is from Hobby Genki. We are happy to announce that we are resuming shipments for both FedEx and DDP and DHL and DDU orders. FedEx DDP will resume as normal. This shipment method includes tariff fees paid in advance before shipment is completed. So, yes, you may not get your your dolls, but Genki Hobby USA or Genki Hobby or whatever they're called, they're resuming their the orders as long as you pay the tariff fee. So any questions regarding the tariff prices differences, we'll proactively review effective orders, reach out directly to assist where needed. Thank you for your continued understanding and support. So they are since they can't since a lot of hobby shops in other countries are shipping out orders, it will only be affected by the 15% tariff for now, because they just announced it for the US customs thing for US customers. So what do you think?
Well, the tariff situation, let's say this in my perspective, well, I understand that, America needs their money back, and in the same time, I get some people want stuff cheaper, but it won't be easy, to be honest. I'm just saying.
Yeah. What else?
I mean, I'm well aware that they want to. I'm well aware that they want to. I'm well aware that the U.S. wants to improve their economy, especially after the last, after the last administration and all. But a tariff. I mean, Donald. At this point, Donald's just giving these countries. How should I say this? They're giving them. At this point, Donald is straight up giving them increased tariffs just to spite them.
Yeah,
And shit,
because a lot of these countries kind of disrespected.
Yeah, and okay, one part of me, they deserve it. They fucking deserve it, especially the British. I cannot go to the internet without seeing at least one or two fucking European fucktards disrespecting Americans.
Yeah.
Well, come World War III, we're not gonna help you, motherfuckers. You're on your own.
Yeah, it's like
that's a fact.
America's not gonna help anybody.
Come World War III, these fuckers are not gonna help them out. So
they're gonna come invade us anyways. That's what they're saying. It's like, oh, we're gonna invade your country. Why? Because we can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and now we're gonna see an NHK special documentary by Hideki Anno, The Final Challenge of Evangelion, and people are bringing that up now, even showing clips of it too.
All right, so interestingly enough, I get it. I get it, but at the same time, I am not exactly the biggest fan of tariffs, let alone sales tax.
Yeah.
Coming from someone who lives in a place that is absolutely fucking expensive. It's out there with Hawaii as being one of the most expensive places to live.
Yeah. I'm looking back on my past photos, like, man, not my past posts, but man, like, it's like, let me say this, those past photos, when I see, it's like,
yeah. And then speaking of the UK,
yeah, the UK, they keep trying to push over more of this digital ID stuff. These monkeys.
Yeah, but it's not just that. It's also they're passing a law, and I'm going to show everybody
of
this.
Of course, they're banning anime to put them in jail, so they can put them in jail.
Yeah,
it's not just that. This is what the law is going to be called. Anime streamer Crunchyroll will be regulated under the UK harmful content accessibility rule. Basically, the UK Secretary of State has announced that on-demand programming services with over 5,000 UK users termed Tier 1 on demand programming service will be brought under the new regulations that protect audiences from harmful and offensive content to cover piracy, fairness, and due impartiality and accuracy in news. Affected services include the U.S. anime streaming platform, Crunchyroll, Netflix, Disney Plus, Amazon Prime Video, but not High Dive, which has under 500,000, which is a quarter of a million UK users.
Yeah.
And the regulations, let me look at this. To summarize the future changes for Tier 1 platform like Crunchyroll is largely depends on how restrictions on content might impair the physical and mental and moral development of a person under the age of 18 will be implemented. Platforms also need to ensure that 80% of their total catalog is subtitled, 10% of the audio described, and 5% is signed. Furthermore, platforms will be encouraged to continuously and progressively make services more accessible to people with disabilities. Basically, if they're deaf or they can't hear, if they can't hear anything, or they have ear problems, or they can't speak, or they have, or if they're blind, for example,
Yeah.
they would do the whole explain everything behind the audio type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Anime Corner has contacted Crunchyroll regarding its stance and expectations, where there any content changes of age verification measures are expected. When expected, the statement from the streaming coalition High Dive makes up Beyond Mainstream Global Streaming Alliance. You can check out our coverage Beyond Mainstream launch interview with High Dive President John Ledford. Go ahead.
I do remember something about how the British are gonna convict you if you own Incest Simulator for 2 years. 2 years
for a video game.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for even having such material related to.
Let me guess. If I bought the game Tyrone versus the cops, they would arrest me too.
No,
Really?
No. You know damn well that the UK is a fucking caliphate. They would definitely go at it. Yeah, and knowing Keir Starmer, the motherfucker hates the police. So yeah, you'll be off. Yeah. But yeah, this is the same country that gave us Amelia,
of course,
who was supposed to be the villain in a video game, but she ended up being the symbol of resistance against a nation that is frankly well past its fucking prime.
Yeah. So it turns out if they have over 5,000 people, they have to regulate the streaming service.
Dude, what is it with Britain's fetish for licensing?
I don't know.
It's
they kind of do this just so they can tax everything.
Yeah.
Not even British people are in favor of this shit.
I know. And a lot of people are like, we need these taxes. Why? So I can be rich. Why? So I can have my boat. Why? So I can have my villa. Why?
We need that money in it so we can fund the NHS in it.
Yeah. We're gonna fund our homes. We're gonna fund the roads. We're gonna fund the
we're gonna fund the immigrants who are living there.
Yes, who are going to be living there in the near future.
Banning incest while being the number one country when it comes to grooming gangs and rape gangs.
Yeah.
Yes,
we need to ban incest before it's too late. Yes. What happens if one of them raped their own cousin?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the same country that has a Muslim rape gang epidemic.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know what's with these people have thinking, oh, Islamophobic. Nobody's Islamophobic.
It's not that. It's just getting out of control. That's the problem, and no one's giving them shit about it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're being racist. It's like, no, we need to tell them the truth. They need to face the consequences.
And I
And
think
you're not giving them any consequences. You're just be like, oh, you're being racist towards them. But yeah, but this is the whole point. If they can't face the consequences of their own actions, how are they gonna learn?
yeah.
Oh, they're
The
gonna
other
learn
thing-
from being criminals. Oh, sorry, you're not gonna be a criminal today. We're gonna have to put you in jail now. Sorry, goodbye.
Oh,
That's the consequences.
oh yeah. This is also the same country that actually
Is soft on crime.
not only Southern crime, but also thinks that if you own hentai, you're a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't suck dick, you're transphobic.
Let me see that.
Yeah, and platforms are required by law to take appropriate measures to ensure that any specific restricted materials made available by the service manner which secures the person under the age of 18 will not normally see it or hear it, whether it's included by so I'm not allowed to see it or hear it if I'm underage. Whether this includes age verification measures among the questions that put on Crunchyroll. Furthermore, specific details are revealed in standards of code, which will outline the regulations on demand programming services release, a 12-month grace period that will be given for platforms to comply. Secretary of State discretion over what is a tier 1 service, whether it's a grace period less than 12 months, expected the code to be released in winter 2026, enforced the winter to 2027, as per Ofcom. The code that must such appears the Ofcom is the best calculated to secure the following objectives. That person is under the age of 18 are protected. Material likely that encourages insight commissions of crime to lead a disorder or is not included in the tier 1 service. The news that includes those services that presented due to impartiality. That news includes those services is reported with due accuracy. The impartiality requirements to describe the section 36.8 HG are met. Generally accepted standards to apply contents to those servers are provided. Adequate protection for members of the public. Inclusion of an offensive and harmful material. That proper degree of responsibility exercised with respect of the content of religious programming, including those in services. So the Ofcom must be taken into consideration likely expectations of potential addresses of each nature of the content programs includes particular tier 1 services. The degree of harm and offensive likely be caused by the inclusion of any particular sort of content, whether the programs generally in particular kinds of programs. Okay, age of content of particular programs and particular kinds of programs, including tier 1 services, the extent which in ways to inform about the nature of the content, particularly kinds of programs and particular programs can be given in the way it enables individuals to make choices about whether they or others whom where they have responsibility to continue to view that content. Likely affect consideration being required in order to view particular services or particular programs includes tier 1 services. The length of time which particular programs are included in tier 1 services. Desirability to maintain independence and editorial control over programs' content. So basically that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to control everything.
Yeah. And the thing
This
is,
was never this was never protecting the kids.
Yeah,
yeah, it's never protecting the kids. It's because
they're trying to
yeah,
they're trying to enforce they're trying to enforce a code to where if it's rated M for mature, kids can't watch this.
Not only that, this is straight up. This is man. Not even George Orwell will write this shit.
yeah. And the thing is, it's his own fault for making it as an instructional manual to these politicians, thinking, oh, it's okay for that for the politicians. But George Orwell didn't understand very well. He didn't put any warnings.
He was a socialist, so
Yeah.
He was trying to show that tyranny was bad.
Yeah, and then yet we got these idiots who aren't like literate, to be honest, to say one thing for sure. Did they say, "Oh, I like this idea," and yet they made George Orwell like a mortis for thinking they had this idea in the first place.
And that's the thing. Like a lot of people don't realize, like this is becoming an issue with
Yeah,
with what they're trying to do. A lot of people don't realize that this problem will also affect other countries. If this gets in, if they want to put this act into another country, you know the others, United States will follow through too.
Yeah, but
because it's like it's their idea, and it also helps protect children. But the problem is, if children are exposed to that type of stuff, they're gonna get upset about it.
And the thing is, they don't learn anything from China. The thing is, they did it first, and guess what happened? It didn't go well.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, you know how China let the monkey see and let the monkey do.
Yeah.
And who's the monkey? The UK.
Yeah, they're doing what the Chinese are doing, trying to gain access and information on people.
Yeah, and to be honest, we don't want no monkeys taking over the internet, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I've been getting a lot of phone calls from those monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's talking about the new Devil May Cry Netflix season 2 show.
Bro,
and
this actually warranted a second season.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to look for my old photos, but I couldn't find anything around.
Yeah, so I found out something from the animation. Apparently they copied something from the guys from let me see if I can find it, because here it is. This is kind of funny. This is the video that they did for it. Let me go ahead and show you guys, because Cordello Digital did this thing several years ago, and the guy who did I'm gonna probably get a lot of flack for this, but I'm gonna go ahead and show this to people.
Right.
Let me see if I can share it out there. Let me see. It's this one. Here it is. You may recognize this guy. You've seen him before, right?
Yeah.
Is that from that's Jackie Chan?
No, that's not Jackie Chan. That's what's his name?
Well, guys,
and that's from the season 2.
I think my cosplay photos are lost, to be honest.
It's fine, man. It's okay.
Okay, I don't know who. Okay, I don't watch this shit.
I remembered them. They used to be called Rocket Jump.
Yeah.
They're part of that. They were part of a special effects group that did all these little funny skits with action-packed guns and everything. Yeah. And they were so funny and cool. Rocket Jump used to have their own TV show and everything. and they always did these little gun. They always did those little funny gun movie skits from video games.
Mm-hmm.
And you could tell they borrowed it from Rocket Jump. And Rocket Jump used to be very popular on YouTube. But what's his name?
If they were that popular, how come I never heard of them until now? Yeah. Right. Because
they were
my
the term Rocket Jump was basically from Halo. Basically, you shoot downward and you jump. It helps you elevate upward. That was the joke about Rocket Jump. I'll show you.
That's what I said. I never. You will not believe.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm so sheltered that I don't get half this shit.
They've been around. They've been around when I used to remember them. They used to have their own like original web series and everything.
Yeah, I see.
The thing is,
and Freddie Wong, and that was Freddie Wong, of all people.
the problem is where I live, we have different priorities.
Huh.
Yeah.
And the NPCs, well, they watch.
He was responsible for Video Game High School.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did Corey Yu Kwai and also Jimmy Wong, his brother Jimmy Wong. And he was around the competitive gaming scene, and he also he actually did like special effects, which I thought was funny. Because he was known around the gaming scene when I was younger, during the early 2000s. And I used to remember a lot of stuff about this. I used to watch his videos a lot because they were like all shootout videos, and they were pretty good. Special effects and everything. And Freddie Wong was a pretty popular guy. A lot of people don't realize like this guy did that whole thing. If I remember correctly, this was the thing that, yeah, because the fact that Freddie Wong was well known for that, but Rocket Jump was a very popular YouTube channel that basically did all those little action film type of things that were freaking hilarious. And they were basically just shootout videos that basically was like action packed, and it was funny too. And Freddie and Freddie, as you can see right here, was pretty creative with his special effects and everything. When it comes to him, he deserves to be a director of movies. But you can tell he did some really cool special effects and everything, and doing all those little action things with himself. It was funny. But you could tell that season 2 of the preview of it, you could tell they copied that from Freddie Wong.
At this point, this is more about reference.
Yeah.
Copying.
Yeah, it's a reference. You're right about that. It is a reference.
Copying is not the same as a fucking reference.
Okay. But a lot of people are pointing that out.
That's actually not. This looks like something I'd see. These guys would probably work. Okay, maybe they didn't work on Guns Akimbo, but this is something I would see on Wanted.
Yeah.
Or John Wick.
Yeah, that's something that kind of known by Freddie Wong. And now he's like a special effects guy. And a lot of his shootout tricks were funny though, when he did his videos, and they were hilariously funny, good videos. I used to watch it a lot, like especially when he did the Halo stuff too. His Halo skit was funny. But you can tell that this was something that they created just for the fun of it. All right, let me stop sharing right there. But that's that's season 2 of what we're expecting from
Devil May Cry.
yeah, Devil May Cry. Gary Clark, the voice of Optimus Prime in Transformers Beast Wars, has announced that he won his battle with cancer.
Yeah, I actually did. Funny enough, I actually did see this on my feed.
Yeah. And I remember Gary Clark. He's an actor. I used to remember him in a lot of other TV shows. Oh, he was in The Fly too. I forgot about that. He was in Reboot. Jesus Christ. He was mostly on the mainframe shows.
What's that for the let me guess. You guys Canadian.
Yeah, he's a Canadian actor. You're right.
Yeah, because you mentioned Reboot, and that is one of the.
Yeah, and he was also in the Mega Man TV series of the 90s, Masters in the Universe of He-Man. It was an open season.
Did you hear that the guy? Speaking of He-Man, did you hear that the guy who created Mega Man? What was his name? His surname was Sweet. Yeah, he the creator of He-Man. Yeah, he's actually suffering on dementia.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I think I brought that up. Let me see if I can.
No, you didn't.
Let me go. I do have the link, I believe. Let me look it up on Twitter. Yeah, I need to donate some money to him.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of sad that happened to him because he's suffering from cancer. He's an old guy, but I can't blame him. It's like
that's true.
A lot of people want him to. Let me see if I could find it because I know they linked a.
See, Roger Sweet. Yeah, that's his name.
Roger Sweet, the creator of He-Man, organized by. Yeah, here it is. The GoFundMe thing that everyone's talking about. Let me go ahead and show everybody.
Oh, so he was a designer for Mattel.
Yep.
And he also is. So he okay.
My husband, Roger Sweet, is the creator of He-Man, the Masters of the Universe. He was a toy designer at Mattel for over 15 years. Roger designed and named the original He-Man. He also did I think he also did the comic books for it too. Worked for years as a designer, create other characters and play sets, and enthralled kids for so many years. Decades, actually. Still to this day, over the years, Roger invented and attended multiple Comic-Con conventions. He always loved talking about He-Man and Masters with fans. I was able to accompany him several and it was fun to see him interact with the He-Man fans. We have been married for over 40 years. We got married, and the designers in the He-Man group built us a plastic wedding cake with He-Man takes Marlene for his
He-Man.
He-Man.
The power rascal. I have
He-Man
the power.
takes Marlene for his bride, written on the side, and He-Man dressed for the wedding with his bride holding all the weapons for the cake toppler. Very clever, guys.
That's pretty base, actually.
Roger is now nearly 91 years old. Sadly, he has dementia. His illness has continued to progress, and I have done all I can to take care of his needs. Yeah, that's kind of sad. And the Mattel Foundation gave him $5,000. Chad Swingham gave him 25. And they actually made over their the good news is they made their goal, 50K.
Mm-hmm.
They're up to 63.
That's good.
Yeah, and I feel bad. Like they decided he must live in a memory care facility where he can be motioned and safe. And now, at our chosen care faculty in a settling in, he only can be there for a few days for his mental decline and sadly continue to everything he sees happening. Unfortunately, these care facilities are not covered by Medicare, and the costs for a patient in his condition is a $2,020 a month. We'll be able above our monthly income. That is sad.
Yeah, you know what's the other problem with these care centers? They're abusive.
Yeah.
True.
And he's 91 years old and he has dementia.
I mean, abusive in the sense that there's always at least one motherfucker who works here who gets off at abusing old people.
Yeah, and that's the sad part. And 719 people donated.
True.
Man, that's kind of sad that he created He-Man, and that's kind of sad that happened.
Yeah. And I say a lot of situation goes on
And
here.
they're planning to also release the movie, and this guy is also, because I did see the movie thing. I did not like it. Because because a lot of people were talking about the trailer of the new He-Man, and He-Man is supposed to be fucking buffed as hell. I understand this guy is like, they didn't want to inject steroids, which I'm not all for steroids, but this guy definitely needed to get buff for this role, and they could have put him in a muscle suit, and that would have worked out fine for him. But I just don't get it.
Yeah.
Because as much as I like the He-Man series, it's a shame that this happened, and I'm not really sure why people would get upset with that. But yeah, I can understand why, because this is the creator, and they're also planning to make a live action adaptation of the film, and it suddenly came out. I find it sad and upsetting too, because it's like, this guy created He-Man. He created the toy that everyone remembered as a child, and now it's like no one really cares. It's sad.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, as I tell you, it's like these people, I tell you, it's like it's hard to tell like all the time when people had like certain diseases, and then a lot of things happen, and how certain cares, like you gotta be aware, like there are certain nurses do not take care of them right, and then some certain doctors don't do things right as well.
The time has come.
But yeah, we're gonna move on to the next subject, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, anyways, you heard about the so-called femboy VTuber got arrested.
I heard about that guy. Let me see if I can look it up, because I've seen it before.
I do have the screenshots, and it's on someone's Twitter. When it's basically, I see who he was. It was called Valentine's B.
Yeah.
And which is his Twitter handle is B Morning VT. And I seen his real face, which, man, this dude thinking it's not okay to show like Loli, Shota, all the stuff that he doesn't like. Then what happened is he committed the crime himself.
Yeah, and I know Kuya Renji's actually made a video about that.
Yeah, gotta reset the clock. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And think about this.
Yeah, so I want to make this clear. This is an alleged exploitation material. caught Femboy VTuber caught with alleged
Yeah.
exploitation material. Because we
Yeah.
can't say I keep forgetting allegedly.
Yeah, I just say he did the crime, nothing much, you know.
Yeah. So he got arrested allegedly for exploitation
Yeah.
So I'll play the video of Femboy Renji talking about this. How about that?
Well, it's a long video. I already seen it, but no need to like look through the whole video, you know.
I'll play part of it. That will just set the tone.
And the other thing is, if this thing happens, well, Naria, or I say his real name Klaus, is going to be in trouble.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, with Naria, well, let's say this, or I say Klaus, he's been trying to groom kids, trying to force them to be trans. And, you know,
Okay.
it's really disgusting to say
Let
that.
me
Why
me
is
show
it
the
always
video.
these? Why is it always these people every single
It's
time?
always the degenerates. It's
Yeah.
always degenerates doing
No,
this.
no. Degenerates. Why is it always these trans people in denial actually doing this shit?
Yeah, and honestly, I'm just gonna say this, in my opinion, that like,
Loneliness.
yeah,
Deprived loneliness.
yeah, and the thing is, look, it's disgusting that I see this, but like, it's better let kids be kids until they're adults to do their decisions for their own. To be honest,
Right.
that's why.
It's like 10 minutes.
The one and only Curry Reggie.
Hey guys, Kurinji here.
Oh,
Once again, bringing you the worst out of the VTuber community. And there is no doubt that one of the worst things that happens within any online community, and quite often, unfortunately, also happens in the quote-unquote VTuber community and scene, is the fact that there's a lot of minors in it. Again, an unfortunate reality. And all of these minors get exploited by predators that are lurking within their communities, as well as by the VTubers themselves. And today, unfortunately, it's one of the latter situations. So let's get right into this story. Mr. Slime VA says, announcement. It has just come to my attention that the user Ed B. Morning has been arrested for possession of CSAM and charged with 5 accounts of exploitation. I never in my year of VTubing thought I have to make this post so soon, but I will be cutting contact with this clearly sick individual, and I personally hope I don't see them in this space ever again. And then they posted their socials. Here's B. Morning, his all of his socials, including his Discord. There's his Twitter account on the right side at B Morning VT, calling himself the Femboy Mommy, and also as he is known on Discord as a gay twink F-slur boy. Gay flag 22. Help find my PC, because when you're also a predator, I guess you also have to e-beg online of other people.
Yeah, wanting to get
Can
a
be just
computer.
one terrible thing. Has to be multiple, even if they're not even on the same gradation scale. There's more of them. Belliar Morningstar, also a Blue Sky account of his. Let's take a look at some other stuff. How did people actually find this out? Well, there's an article here we're going to be reading that also contains a photo that people have later tied to him. Leviston man arrested on CSA material possession charges. There's his picture. Let's read the very short article. Leviston, Idaho, KLEW. A 24-year-old man has been arrested in Idaho on charges related to CSAM after investigators say a tip led them to a Discord account connected to him. The Idaho Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force arrested Leif Aceby. What a name. He's charged with 5 counts of possessing CSAM. Investigators allege a Discord account connected to Aceby was reported to the national tip line. They also say they found videos of the abuse on his phone. And again, how did people tie this guy into B-Morning VT? Well, it's really quite simple. As most terrible VTubers do, he has posted pictures of himself in various poses. As B-Morning VT was predominantly a first trap VTuber and also a loot tuber, his account is very not safe for work, and he has posted pictures of himself multiple times. He's one of them with kisses, ooh, whoa, and another one with him in the bathtub. Sorry, guys, I'm not actually a cute femboy. I'm just a little gremlin, he says.
Oh my god.
And then there were multiple people coming out against him, denouncing him, cutting all ties with him. What I didn't include in this specific screenshots is his VTuber designer also cutting ties with him. So essentially, everyone that knew this guy has decided to turn on him, and rightfully so. And by the amount of people I personally noticed, he was pretty well connected to quite a large amount of people. Let's read this. J Space Captain VTuber says, "Hi everyone, a big important post. Please read. I am no longer associated and cutting ties with B/B-Morning VT and /B-Morningstar. Has come to my attention today that B was arrested for allegedly possessing CSAM and charged with 5 counts of sexual exploitation. These are from trusted sources. I absolutely do not condone these actions at all and find it absolutely sickening and disgusting. I also suggest to cut ties with this person. I will not be doxing the report, but I can say that the reports are publicly available online. I will be taking some time for myself to process all this information from your captain." You know, when a guy gets caught with something like that, I don't think doxing, revealing this guy's personal information should be a concern. No matter how of a good guy you want to look, you should really share that, not the material itself. Hope none of that is public at this point in time. But his information should be shared to as many people as possible so they know who they have been dealing with. And if he actually has committed crimes, if this is not just a huge misunderstanding, which I doubt it is, then you want to know if he ever comes back and how many years he's going to get for his offenses. And yeah, you're supposed to be providing this sort of information to the public. And then other people. Sid the Shrimpy VT says, "A big important announcement. I'm no longer associated and cutting ties with B/B-Morning VT /B-Morningstar. And as if you've been noticing here, all of these are kind of copy pasted.
Yeah.
So there was some degree of planning to this among several people that knew him. There's like, in terms of original sentence in this post, I think the one that's the last sentence is the only original one in this particular post. I was very close with B, so this is a lot for me," says Shrimpy, but the rest of the post being pretty much the same as the previous post. And then you probably want to learn a few things about what this guy was all about, because he's also involved in something a lot of people have dubbed reset the clock moment, which is a person that has previously gone after fictional problematic content being revealed to be some kind of abuser or predator. And this is, again, another one of these stories. He's been taking commissions for stories as far as a few months ago. And what was the things he wouldn't be writing? Will not do, Shoda/Loli. Bestiality, gore, piss, and scar. He probably meant scat, but whatever. Expected delivery for normal writing is 1 to 3 weeks. Scripts will be 2-3 weeks. I think that was ASMR or something. I'm not sure which one was this, or if this was just some fan fiction that he would be writing. It doesn't really matter all that much. And then there's another ironic one, as he's been quote retweeting as a VTuber by the name of Demi VT that has previously defended someone by the name of Ririgaki, a Lolirat VTuber that has been involved in her own set of controversies, including pedophile accusations and stuff like that. But B Morning VT had this to say about Demi, who has been apparently defending Ririgaki back in the day. In May 16 of 2025. Not gonna lie, I find it ironic that the Christian VTuber is siding with the French pedo. Well, how have the tables turned? But you know, this is not the first time, and unfortunately, probably not the last time something like that is gonna happen in the quote-unquote VTuber community. So every single fucking week there's something, and I've been saying this for years now.
Epstein's wife.
Depending on the degree of what's happening,
Oh my
it just
God.
gets worse and worse sometimes. And this is confidently one of the worst things that has happened in
That name,
February. And let's hope it doesn't happen again anytime soon. For right now, it's everything. I hope to see you on the next one.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's what
Big-
happened.
Speaking of VTubers,
Yeah.
Tiny,
Yeah.
do you know about the leaflet thing? And I want you to explain to me like I'm a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
So what exactly happened?
I don't remember very much about Leaflet because I didn't pay too much attention on that a lot, you know.
We were talking a bit about it. early
Yeah,
on.
we talked about it. It turns out Leaflet was not responsible for it. It was just a video by
Harmful opinions.
Harmful Opinions, who basically just talked about this issue. It turns out one of his moderators had an issue with a certain person named Black, and Black had been claiming to be like underage, but at the same time trying to ask for nudes from certain people, which kind of begs the question. Also gets into femboy shit,
Yeah,
which kind of tells you that's a red flag.
that is true.
And what did the moderator do? Let them continue
Mm-hmm.
to be on the server. And the problem with that is like, yeah, that kid should not be on the server.
That is true.
Because if that kid isn't going to behave and is asking for nudes from people, and the people are saying, "Oh, it's okay, he's just being weird and funny," but at the same time, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It is suspicious that Black was acting that way, and the fact that they tried to tell the moderator to get him out of here because this person is acting like a creep, and it does tell you something about this. Yes, Epstein's. Let me go ahead and put that up there. Let me put it up there.
We got Ghislaine Maxwell on the chat for some reason.
Oh yes, we got Dizzle Maxwell on the chat here.
Oh no.
Yes.
Damn,
oh, no.
bitch, ain't you supposed to be locked up?
Yeah. It's a troll account. I know this.
Trolls are coming up to this.
Why am I not shot?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't really care. It's like it's kind of silly what they're trying to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
the thing is,
you're talking to Shiny. Shiny must be a pedophile.
No, I'm not. And he's trying to do is project Epstein's crimes onto me. Hell no, I'm not taking his responsibility.
Yes, you're on the list, Shiny. I know you are.
No,
you're
I'm
not.
not.
You see my point? You're not on the list.
It's because I don't know him very well, and the thing is,
Yeah, I don't even know who Epstein is either. I probably played with him on Xbox, but I don't know who he is.
And I'm not sure if I played with him on Xbox, but I'm not sure if I met him in real life as well.
Yeah.
In New York.
Let's just say that Jeffrey. Let's just say in the case of Jeffrey, his position was promised to him 3,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's the conspiracy part of it. It's like like they say, like the Island Man. Let's say this. He's basically, let's say this. He's basically Andrew Jackson revived or somehow, you know. But that's one conspiracy I had to tell. But the thing, and here's the other thing, like about the Island Man. Well, he is possibly alive because the thing is, I believe there are body doubles, to be honest, and I was right because the real one might be in Israel.
Cloning, basically.
Yeah,
cloning with body doubles, like I say.
I mean, I'll be considered.
Yeah.
I
Did you hear the
know
news that Van Damme was thinking about challenging Jake Paul?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He wants to fight against. He wants to fight against Jake Paul.
Yeah.
Jake Paul. Well, Jake Paul might be a cream, to be honest.
I'll be real with you. He ain't gonna last.
Yeah.
He got. I wonder. Does he even? Here's the thing. This is the same man. This is the same man who claims he's Puerto Rican. He's only living here because he doesn't want to pay the taxes. That's it.
Yeah.
Let's be real for a second. Same with his brother Logan. Honestly, I despise both of them equally.
Yeah.
If Jean-Claude Van Damme actually wants to fight him, go for it.
Yeah.
But I know damn well it's gonna be rigged and he's gonna lose to Jake Paul.
Not really.
No. What the fuck was the Mike Tyson fight then?
That Mike Tyson beat Logan.
Yeah, it was rigged. He ended up winning.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's fine.
His jaw is already cut from that last fight because he actually learned that money won't give him boxing wins.
Yeah.
He already got his ass kicked.
Yeah. The other guy was straight up pulling one ace like Lex Luthor on his face.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna get like he wanted to show the truth. Oh, so you wanted to win, huh? So you could take all the money. He did that. That guy really did expose Jake Paul. And what did he get in return? He lost two of his best trainers.
Oh.
I felt bad for that guy. He didn't deserve that.
Yeah.
Because he was going home to Nigeria for vacation, and of course, bam! His family, his so-called trainers died.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should get Duck Station so I could play emulations.
Man, I've been looking at Romania right now, like on Instagram reels. It's like, damn, a real dragon revealed.
It doesn't look like it's real.
But I'm not sure. The thing is, well, you know, who knows what's in like below the earth? Because a lot of mythical things, they don't show up in the earth anymore because of
Yeah,
it's a
they
lot
don't.
of
Yeah, they
Dude.
don't show up in the earth completely.
unless it's
Yeah,
the-
you people really get baited by
Yeah.
AI. No,
I know
Well-
it's AI. I know it's AI. I'm just saying, like, it's just hard for me to believe that a dragon would show up out of nowhere.
the other thing is
we had a dragon in Barceloneta where I live, and we didn't find it apparently.
Yeah.
And the thing is, let me tell you this: we don't know if it's AI or not, but the thing is, it's better wait and see when AI becomes useless at some point.
Look,
I'm just saying.
Bill Gates is cooked.
Yep.
look, there is a crazy. Yeah, here's what happened. A couple of years ago, we actually had sightings of a dragon. At one point,
Yeah.
apparently, this was
I remember the
cheating
chupacabra thing that happened. My uncle claimed that he saw one.
But the real chupacabra is basically a dog, to be honest, some sort of weird dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, your uncle was on something. But what do I know?
Yeah.
Thank you for watching, guys. This is joking.
Good playing Maxwell. What the fuck is she doing here?
I know. What does she want? What does she want?
That troll been around. It's like when we trying to expose predators, we thinking, oh, we're next, but
Oh yes, we're talking about predators. We're talking about those sexual.
We're talking about
predators that are-
predators. Yeah, we're talking about predators. Guys think with pedophiles. Nah, bro.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't realize what's really going on until the
Yeah.
conspiracy comes out. Epstein's on the list. Peter Thiel is on the list.
Yeah, and the
Everyone's
thing is,
on the
Others
list.
and let me tell you
Yes.
this whole digital ID stuff was a pedophile's wet dream, to be honest.
Yeah, and we don't even know if Nick Fuentes is on the list yet.
We don't know.
We haven't confirmed it.
I mean, George Washington. I mean, if we're gonna go there, George Washington's on the list. Abraham Lincoln's on the list. Let's see, Andrew Jackson's in the list. Elvis Presley,
Yeah.
Chuck
We don't even
Berry,
know. Actually, it's anyone from the 1980s.
Bruce Lee.
Basically, the list was made back in the 80s.
Yeah. Anyways, let me
The
show you
90s
my.
to the 80s.
Your mother was probably on the list. Same your dad was.
You
in the
could
list
be
too.
correct.
Let me show you something. If people care, if these idiots want my ID, here's my ID. Like, let's.
Yeah,
I'll show
right.
you.
Yeah, my ID is a pair of testicles. It's my nuts.
Here's my ID that I got.
That's
like,
my ID. My ID is these nuts.
yeah. And I'm gonna show you, but like, you know,
No,
this
you
is
will not.
this is my villain ID. To be honest, show my villain ID, JT.
Dead ass.
Oh yeah, they made that music video for Kirsha, some AI thing.
Yeah,
Cancel me if you can.
well, yeah. But anyway,
I thought it was funny.
you could share the screen right now because I'm.
Yeah,
showing
I'll show that music video because it was funny because basically it features Leaflet, it features
Yeah,
Nux Taku being the drummer,
yeah.
and it was funny. It was like I should probably show that one. Let me see.
Well, the music might be copyright or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a few seconds of it.
But anyways, just before you guys show that, I'm gonna show you my villain ID. Oh, Asmongold.
And it was like you can see right here that was like the close up of it.
Yeah. You can stop right now, anyways.
Yeah. It was actually a pretty good song, though. I
Yeah.
have to admit.
Yeah, but
Let me
anyways,
go ahead and end this and put up EB's thing, because this is the thing that you were talking about.
yeah, and this is why I give people aware about
Goon dealer. Why are you a dealer?
because
Henchman.
never.
You were dealing drugs.
Nope.
Should-
I find a lot of goods going on, and I do give them good deals. To be honest.
Okay.
Oh, gee now.
And
Do you know any computers?
the thing is, I don't have anything in stock at the moment. So when I find something in stock,
Oh, for Pokemon cards.
Pokemon cards or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. And besides, that's how is my. This is why I kind of spread my messages as much as about I hate these age verification apes, because I call these people who support digital ID apes, to be honest. Because you know how they are, like these monkeys, they just want us to get doxxed, so I use my villain ID, so they can basically
Frieza.
suck my balls. Where, yeah.
Damn, Frieza.
And that's how it is. Just stop sharing. And I tell you one thing. These people, they just want the whole entire world doxxed. I don't want to be doxxed, because here's the real thing is, because these haters I have, they'll try to find me, to be honest.
I almost got doxxed because some retard decided to friend police because I was friends with a friend with a friend of his. Yeah. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Some friend he was, because the guy was practically grooming him to become a radical leftist.
That's true. Yeah.
Some friend, all right.
Yeah, and the thing is,
I almost got doxxed on Discord, believe it or not.
Yeah, and the thing is, with doxing, it leads up to a lot of swatting and all this stuff, which we know a lot of consequences happens, to be honest. Even
last I heard that shit is against the law regarding swatting.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honestly clear, after this whole this whole left versus right needs to be shut down. We need to focus on getting rid of the evil, what's going on around the world, to be honest.
Yeah, but
yeah,
but if there's something these people hate more, is a centrist.
Yeah,
like you people are cancer to these to the left wing, and it's a left wing dichotomy. I mean, just as anyone from the left, like Hassan Piker, basically you're fanciers to the point. You're fanciers to the point that you guys practically have one of the pieces of wood stuck up your ass.
Yeah. And these people have the right wing derangement syndrome, while the other has the left wing derangement syndrome.
Yeah, and it gets to the breaking point that everything sucks.
Look, it's not derangement syndrome as much as they fucked me over, I'm gonna fuck them over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we did. Because all I see was people stealing shit out of my car. They never stopped.
Yeah.
And I got fed up with it. I'm just like, I'm sick and tired of this. You guys need to stop this. Because what happened was the government kept fucking up in this state, doing all this shit and allowing the homeless to do whatever the fuck they want because the virus was there. And it's like, oh, but these people are going to get killed. And it's like, yeah. But at the same time, they are killing themselves with drugs and everything that they put in themselves. You didn't bother to do any of that. You didn't bother. Oh, but we don't want the police. We don't want anyone to get infected. That's why you kept the police away from us.
Mm-hmm.
So you could have them. So you could have them guard your ass because you're afraid that we might retaliate against you. Because I heard you called the police several times.
Yeah.
That's what pissed me off was like, I don't know why. Because ever since the whole riots that happened in that state, it was just so stupid. Like people, I get it. They were upset about BLM and all that crap. And it was just getting to the breaking point that, yes, I get it. You don't like racism, but you guys have brought the drugs into into every town and
Yeah.
city, not realizing that the poison is just not just killing. Oh, it's not killing white people. It's killing everybody.
That's
Everyone
true.
was getting poisoned by it. Even people dropping all those little fucking goddamn traps down on people just for their own amusement. And they were putting down $100, $20 just to see them get infected by the drug. Just be like, just to see people suffer. That's why I voted. That's why I voted for that shit. I'm sick and tired of looking at that shit.
Yeah. And for me,
So fuck them.
For me, I left New York City because these neighbors, they're being so freaking noisy. They don't want to stop partying like during weekend nights because I want to watch my animes or have a peaceful night, you know.
You could have just put on the headphones and be like,
Yeah, but their let's say this, their speakers are so loud, to be honest. Like it feels like a weapon.
yeah, it was 11 o'clock in the morning.
No, it was
And
like
you can't-
around.
and you couldn't call the police and tell them, hey, they were doing.
I did that, but the thing is, they don't want to do anything about it because how the mayor and the councilman, they say, oh, it's wrong to
It's very racist. You can't really do that. You can't call them just because you're so angry at them. I get it, but you can't do that. You can't do that. It's not okay. You shouldn't be doing that. It's kind of racist. You're
Yeah,
racist. It gets to that breaking point that people get upset about.
Yeah, even though
And it's
if
like,
I
dude,
if I were like
we're
this-
trying to tell these people that they're behaving badly,
yeah,
and you want to fuck around and try to tell me no. You do you want me to kill this motherfucker? Do you want me to shoot this motherfucker to tell him to stop? You would rather send me to prison than this guy? Fine, I'll do it myself if I have to. That's the thing. Like, do you want me to kill this person just so you can prove your point? Oh, there's racism. No, it's you. It's you being an asshole about it.
yeah,
It's you being an asshole about the whole thing. It's like, dude, you can't do that. The fuck I can.
and to the point, like I say this, if I were in New York City, geez, like if I were still living in New York City, I would beat Mondami like so badly because I have community connections. To be honest,
Why don't you just run for mayor? Be like, hey, I'm running for mayor for New York. I want to promote Islam as.
yeah. Even though my ancestors were like half of my ancestors were Islamic,
You might as well just tell them, look, I just don't want you guys to eat. Yes, we're gonna be putting out pork tonight, so if you don't mind, we're gonna be eating it.
But the thing is, here's the thing is, I could take over Mendami's place because the thing is, I can basically, here's the thing. It's like, if he's doing badly, here's the thing. I can basically just do a better plan for him. That's the thing,
His plan is to increase taxes,
That's true.
and that's the biggest problem. And this is the problem that people don't seem to understand.
And yeah,
Like,
and the thing is, like, if I still were living in New York City, I got a lot of community connections. People will help me with the money. Then, bam, I became mayor.
ooh, this chick ate some shit.
But sadly, I don't live in New York City anymore.
This chick ate some food.
Yeah.
Daisha Frost reveals his lips have been infected after Selena Powell kissed him. I gotta show you something. This is ridiculous. This is for reals. I don't know if this is a prank, but everyone's talking about this. This is like Epstein levels of exposure.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you something, guys. I want to show you guys something that's so dark. I might get banned for this, but
But
let
don't
me show you.
too much. Just show one thing quickly so you know.
Yeah, I'll show you. It's this. This is what happened. You can see his face is like the girl kissed him.
And he got the herpes.
Yeah, but that's not just herpes. That
Can't
look
see shit.
you can't see it.
Hold up. Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. The shape front.
Yeah, you can see right here. That's not herpes. That's flesh eating.
Damn.
Oh wow. That's a nasty infection. God damn.
Yeah, that guy should have went to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And this chick kissed him too. It's like,
damn.
yeah, the guy was like,
It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad.
Okay.
It's not that bad, right, chat?
Jesus Christ.
It's not that
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll be honest with you when I say, yeah, that was bad.
yeah, that chick kissed him. Daisha Frost reveals his lips had been infected after
Deshae.
Selena Powell kissed him. And I recalled there was an incident where a girl got kissed by a guy and she got infected by something. It was like a virus of sorts in Miami.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What-
it might
what-
be
what
related
the
to the
sh- what-
jabs, but we don't know.
It's not related to the jabs. It's related to
It's always the jazz. Look, what the Shay is getting looks like an STD.
yeah, it looks like an STD, but it looks like something that a girl made out with a I heard this story before. A girl made out with a guy, total stranger, thought he was cute, made out with him, and then next day she went to the hospital because she was having
Yeah.
problems with her mouth, and she found out like she kissed a guy that was actually eating flesh, a cannibal.
Oh, flesh-eating disease.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the thing is, a flesh-eating disease is usually something you get when you're, from what I remember, you get pricked by a bacteria.
yeah, a bacteria, and the
Yeah.
fact that this guy ate flesh. This chick ate some flesh.
So I'm reading what Joseph
Hmm.
Joe says. Can he low-key sue for assault if that caused an infection?
Probably.
Does
Yeah.
he- definitely. I would definitely do that. I
Yeah.
would definitely do that.
I would definitely
sue
do that by the looks of what happened to him. That's an infection. That's an STD. And you can see right here the collagen and everything. This chick ate some flesh. Hey, she ate some human flesh. Yeah, the Selena Powell
Okay.
ate some human flesh and
So-
infected him. She must be a cannibal. And this is the chick. You can see right here. Yeah, she ate a toe.
Damn. Doesn't that
Yeah,
frozen,
she
bruh?
ate a toe. She sucked on a man's toe. So that explains why.
Damn, that's evil.
Yeah,
God damn, that's
she
evil.
sucked on an infected toe.
Oh my god.
That's how.
Jeez.
That's how he got.
So the Shay Frost, that's the guy we're talking about.
Yeah, this is streamer.
TikTok. There's a TikTok video of him saying that he admits to having STDs. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is gonorrhea. This is like gonorrhea, to me.
Gonorrhea. Yeah, and he needs medication fast. He needs to take medication.
That's either gonorrhea. I'm kind of surprised that she looked fine in the clip. I had expected her to be sick as well. That's either gonorrhea or a horrible case of. Let me see.
The girl sucked a toe.
Oh God, what's with the foot licking fetishes, man? It's
I
gross.
don't know, but it's like I don't know what to tell you guys, but that's crazy.
Get some people are asymptomatic.
Yeah. But I'm looking at her going like, okay, this chick's kind of cute, but I'm no. If she ate flesh, I'm out. I'm out. No.
Okay. What? Okay, what the hell? This either looks like I'm not a doctor, but I will tell you this much. That looks like that is legit. That's either gonorrhea, herpes, or syphilis.
Yeah.
Either one of those three. That legit looks like. That legit looks like. I will say this shit looks like syphilis to me.
Yeah, it could be.
But damn.
But he got this. I'm kind of surprised by that. That is crazy. Looking at that thing, I'm like, oh my God, that does not look good. And it's like eating up half of his skin.
Yep. That's insane.
Yeah, that's like affecting half of his skin right there. Like it's tearing his skin apart.
It ends up. Wait. Chlamydia. That's the clap.
Yeah, it could be. It could be chlamydia.
No, it can't be chlamydia. Well, chlamydia.
Or it could be that. It could be that Kuyu thing that they mentioned. The guy mentioned before.
Shit. What is that? I mean, I'm not a medic, but damn, there's some.
That guy needs to go to the hospital.
No, man, antibiotics will get rid of that shit. That's for sure. Okay.
I know. He's
okay. It says here the Shea Frost shuts down at claims he caught a lip infection from Selena Powell after that kiss.
Yeah.
That's on
Yeah, and the fact that she kissed him, he pretty much will have to sue her and try to.
Damn, that's crazy.
I feel bad for him, but
the thing is, I have zero sympathy for Twitch streamers.
Yeah, I know, but this guy did not deserve that shit.
Guess wow.
Yeah, so it was cold sores, but that's what they called it.
A cold sore. Yeah, people say
kissing
cold
Selena
sore.
Powell the night that Max was disappointed he didn't know better. She made love to Drewski's toe on the other day. Oh, Drewski's toe. Sucking on Drewski's toe.
Oh God, no.
Oh,
all right.
That's nasty.
Give me the context.
Okay. The picture that I saw of her sucking on a toe, that was Drewski's toe. And Drewski's toe, he is a fat motherfucker. Oh, God.
All right.
Oh, God. Drewski has, like, diabetes. He's a fat motherfucker. He's got diabetes, and you sucked her toe. Oh, God.
That boy ain't right.
Yeah. No, that girl ain't right either. She sucked Drewski's toe. You know who Drewski is, right?
No. Dude, I am not unemployed enough to know what Twitch streamer is, man.
Yeah, no, he's a comedian. He's a comedian. He's an American. He's an American comedian and actor.
All right, two things. One,
I know you don't know a lot of people. Drewski's like an online internet comedian.
and the second part is, most Puerto Ricans don't even know who these people are because
Yeah.
they don't watch Twitch. I mean, they don't watch these people on Twitch. I mean, the young kids, the YNs, they mostly watch GTA 5 role playing bids from some bitch named Alondra.
Yeah.
At least from what I gather.
Oh,
Someone like that. Yeah.
I found some
They
funny
watch-
news.
Yeah.
So-
I remembered he did that whole church skit. That was his latest skit, like from last month.
Jeez. All right. So basically, she was sucking this fat motherfucker's toes, and then she got some nasty bacteria, and then she spread that bacteria towards the Shay.
Yeah.
But anyways, guys, I found some funny news from Pirate Nation.
What?
Look,
you got?
look what I show you right now. I'm gonna share. You might be laughing.
All right.
I know we were supposed to talk about anime. We did talk about anime and shit. Oh, what's this?
DEI Manager Simulator. Yeah, I heard
Oh,
about
what's this?
it. DEI Manager Simulator.
Short satirical simulation game where you play as the head of diversity, equity, and inclusion, and at a failing video game studio.
Yeah, I'll be playing that game to be honest.
The new Wolverine game is really DEI simulator.
I will succeed in failing the video game studio.
Yeah, this is a good
Game
game.
of
This is
the
memes
year.
and everything.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's it? Yeah. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna
The
end up
Call
like,
of Duty
like,
name of the Nazi girls being black. That's funny.
Don't tell me this is gonna end up like Yakuza Simulator when people buy it, and then they're gonna end up forgetting it in less than a month.
Well, the thing is, they're just making fun of these. Yakuza Simulator was making fun of the Assassin's Creed game. Now they-
Yasuke. Yes, the
Yasuke
Yasuke Simulator. I
Yeah.
need to go play that game.
And
Oh,
also,
they actually, what's interesting? They actually updated Yasuke Simulator graphics
Yeah.
wise.
And he's saying game of the year.
Dude, this is legit.
imagine like this: if DEI Manager Simulator comes out, oh my god, I'll be streaming it and it'll be like I'll be making fun of a DEI manager. But
You
yeah,
know what? If the game is priced less than $5, if the game is worth at least $1 or $2, I'm definitely getting it.
yeah, same. If it's
I
like
mean,
less than $5, no problem anyway.
Yeah.
So
if it's okay, is like okay. Speaking of, is there did they announce a price tag?
well, let me check on Steam right now. Okay. Not yet until in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is what I read so far in this description. You're the head of the new diversity, equity, inclusion. You mandate and rise culture credibility index. Leadership is panicked. Investors are watching, and you have a lot of emails to answer.
Oh God.
A linear.
basically-
Let me continue. A
Nice.
linear descent into madness. Let's be honest. You cannot save the studio. The ship is sinking. The captain is delusion. The iceberg is made of good intentions. The linear narrative experience. There are no branching paths to a happy ending. No strategy to save the studio. Why? Because this is satire. Because in this satire, the system itself is the problem. Your job isn't to fix the leak. It's to rearrange deck chairs on the Titanic so they look more inclusive while you go down. As the description goes.
Oh God.
Okay, so there is an AI generated content disclosure. The developers describe how their game uses AI generated content like this. I use AI as a helping tool for aspects of the game, programming, art, and narration. This is the only way for me to make my vision come true at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
Well, he used it as a tool, at least. So
But here's one thing: it says 1 hour of pure chaos. That means a tight-focused satirical story about corporate absurdity. So it's basically a short game.
well, you know what? You know what I wish. Speaking of satirical games, you know what I wish they would have fit on Jessica Simulator? A save point, at least a save point in each level, so we won't have to restart the
Yeah.
level again. I would love to see that. You know what? I should install the game sometime and see how much it changed.
Yeah.
Dang.
The way it's not out yet. You gotta wait. Yeah. It's gonna be out in 2 weeks, and it's in my wish list.
Yep.
Yeah, for now, I put the Manhera game on my wish list since right now it's like a little over $7 on sale since its release anyway.
Okay, so these are the minimum requirements for this game. Windows 10 and 11, Intel Core i3 equivalent or greater.
Yeah.
That's kind of low.
Memory 4 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's kind of low.
That's version 10.
Low spec.
1200 megabytes available space. That's the recommended UHD 620 equivalent or greater. So this is okay. So this is basically facetious last. Okay, so this is basically Ubisoft the game.
Ubisoft the game. At least it doesn't have Ubisoft.
It's Ubisoft the game. Fuck.
No, it's Ubisoft. At least it doesn't have the UB online thing. Because I hate that thing. That thing always kicked me out of the game whenever I try to play Assassin's Creed on PC. I would rather play it on my console than on PC. Let me see what else is going on.
You guys keep going.
Yeah, I'm looking up some things. It's like there's a lot of news on.
You guys keep going. I'm afraid I had to go because I have an errand to run tomorrow morning.
That's fine.
All right, I'll see you guys later. And to all the viewers, we're back. We're back.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. We just
subscribe to us or not. We don't
or
care.
not. It doesn't matter.
I'm
You
gonna
can
brush
just
my teeth,
leave your
guys,
comments
so
down below if you
I'll
want
see you
to.
later.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Hey.
Kiki's Delivery Service returns to theaters with the first ever IMAX screening and remastered. The new Evangelion teaser previews, little by little.
Okay, so Kiki's Delivery Service. Fun fact: that was actually my first Ghibli anime.
Yep. Yeah, I actually watched that one on VHS. I remembered it was the English dub with Phil Hartman in it.
Yeah, it was with Phil Hartman and Kirsten Dunst.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm out.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See ya. We out. Good night, everybody. We out of here. Xenoblade Chronicles Nintendo Switch 2 edition has issued a launch on the Nintendo Switch 2. So okay. And the other one is let's see, Dot Yusha caught using AI generation for Code Geass collab for a phone app game. And the other one, that's it, guys. I'm out. See us next week. We're just leaving. So good night to you. We out. Bye.